I believe, are now live on the Back Patio Network Twitch channel. It's so weird. I got to see the stream. It's like right there, but it's a few seconds behind, so it's really weird looking to watch yourself on stream. So I've got to close my eyes. I'm going to block this out. Hey, everybody. I see we have, oh my God, we're up to 15, 16. Stream. Yeah, oh my God, you guys, hi. It's so great. We're going to assume a few folks are going to need to trickle in, so I've got a question for everybody at the table. This is a long-running philosophical question that I need an answer to today. It hasn't been answered in 2,000 years, but I expect to answer it in the next 4 minutes. The Boat of Theseus. If Theseus sails out of a port and over the course of his journey replaces every single plank on that boat during his journey, when he sails back into the port, does he indeed have the same Boat of Theseus when he arrives? Yes? No? Other thoughts?
I mean, that's been a philosophical.
We've had a little bit.
Many moons.
I'm really happy.
I have the answer.
You have the
answer.
answer.
I have the answer.
Okay.
With the one shot of Uncle Nearest.
2,004 years and 32 seconds.
You're personifying the boat as a thing. Not necessarily personifying, but you're creating it as its own specific object. Mm-hmm. The Boat of Theseus is Theseus's boat. So whether it's the same boat or not, it's always his boat that's coming back.
He sails it, as long as his ass is on that boat.
Yeah.
It's Theseus's
That's
boat.
actually what I was going to say.
Oh, we got two for that.
Yeah,
okay.
I was going to say it has less to do with the boat. I mean, if you go buy a new car, then it's like it's not the same car as the one you drove before, but it's still yours.
But you could transfer title.
If you buy a car and you replace the engine of the car, do you not still have the same car?
Ownership is one thing, but is it the same object?
He's bringing it up.
If you replace everything in your car, do you not still have the same car, title, and all that?
Stricken says the body may change, but the soul remains the same.
Boom.
Well, imagine the human body that replaces itself every 7 years with new cells. Are we the same thing we were when we were born?
And I would argue you're not.
I'm Theseus.
I am way different. So here's the follow-up to that, and then we'll answer this, and then we'll move on with the stream, is the museum side of the equation. If the Boat of Theseus is in the museum, two people who work for the museum steal that boat one plank at a time to not be caught. When they reassemble that boat outside of the museum is technically left with a replica, and they sell the boat on the black market. Then, is it the same boat in the museum? It was only replaced one plank at a time.
No.
Why not? Still says the same ownership. That's your argument.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I said if it was Theseus's boat, but this is a museum that
boat.
you've abstracted it out.
But the museum's boat. You've replaced it just like you did the Theseus's boat.
So is the Mona Lisa that's in the Louvre that everyone sees the real Mona Lisa?
Probably
because
not.
that's what people say.
All right, so in
No,
the museum
not.
question, I'm going to say that it
The
is
Illuminati
not
has
the
that.
same boat because that's what the insurance would say.
The insurance is all that matters in this
They're
point.
not going to be okay with the replica and calling it the same thing.
All right, it's been a couple minutes. I am Wes. I assume you can tell by the sound of my voice, but a lot of you have never seen us live and in person. Now, you've seen Matt. Matt does a weekly stream on Monday nights with Age of Heroes. If you're not watching that, you should. But I'm Wes. Matt, you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah. Matt.
He's been here all day.
Hi, I'm Alicia.
And I'm Casey.
Yeah, so you've listened to us, I assume, at this point, probably for close to 3 years. Disembodied voices in your brain as you, sweep the kitchen and do your dishes. But now you get to see us live, and we get to interact with you, and we're very, very excited about it. Oh, hey, it's Mike. And then we are going to finish this battle.
Can we introduce one more person?
No.
Yes.
Jamie.
Oh, my God, Jamie. Thank you.
Hello.
Jamie.
He will be the disembodied voice. You won't see him much today because he refuses to be on camera.
Jamie.
But he's running everything for us.
I
Hi,
control
Jamie.
the cameras.
Ah, there he is.
And I can hear him in my head, so he's kind of like God, just a little bit.
So I have another question to follow up on your philosophical machinations.
Physiological.
Machinations.
Oh, okay.
If you have a podcast, where the entire adventuring party is replaced one by one. Is it still the same podcast?
As long as you bring Safi back.
Excellent.
But there was a time where Safi wasn't there.
Yes, but now he's back. So
Okay.
it's still the same podcast.
So it wasn't for a little while.
Right.
It stopped being
But
a
now we're
podcast.
back.
Okay.
Safi had scheduling conflicts, so we had to kill him
It's a different
off
show.
just for a couple of seasons, and then bring him back.
Oh my God, it's so true, man. To think about where you guys started in the little bitty town of Sandport, at least you two, and now here you are about to take on the Runelord of Greed. You found some new friends on the way. Miss Hadassah over there really taking on, shouldering a lot of responsibility, mostly to protect Safi, I think, at this point.
No, to protect, Safi and Volantre, but also to keep what happened to her world from happening to this one.
This is true.
So.
You know firsthand what will happen, more or less, if Karzug gets free.
Yep.
And you guys have gone on a long journey, ending with touching a fiery orb. Once you stood on that platform, and then you touched the orb, and everything went black. And that's where we ended 2.5 weeks ago.
A little bit
With
ago.
you guys just going blank. You don't know what's about to happen. You guys are transported through this wormhole. I picture Stargate, like a big circle flying through the air. And now you guys arrive. And I need fortitude saves from everybody. And these, I must say, are very important saves. So do roll high. That is not a good look on Casey's face. Everybody rolled? All right, throw some numbers at me.
45.
45 on the fortitude save?
Yes.
Oh, we did some buffs before you guys
Yes, we
went
did.
through. We're not
Oh
going
my
to tell
gosh.
the listeners at home what that happened.
28 plus 17. Yes,
Yeah,
45.
That's 45.
Yes.
Safi, you succeed.
Okay. Good.
Excellent.
Good. Good.
Hadassah?
Good news for the rest of us.
That's going to be a 37.
You
37.
also succeed. This is a very easy roll. Everybody should be able to pass it. Casey?
22. That's a 1 plus 21.
Wait. Did you say 1?
I did.
I said it was an important roll, Casey.
Casey, this is the finale.
The dice don't lie, okay?
Get it together, man.
But
You
in
can.
that case, if you rolled a 1, that's an automatic failure, although a 22 would pass, I would say. Okay, so when you come through the portal, Safi, you're standing there. You see them on the map. You see this like shimmering portal behind you. When you look backwards, you see the entire of Zin Shalas behind you, as if you were standing in the face of that giant statue that was carved into the cliffside. Do you remember that?
The face?
Yeah, there was
thing?
like the
Yeah.
Amar Massif, the big face that was overlooking the city and overlooking that big purple dome that was there that you had to go through.
Yeah.
It's as if you were looking through the eyes of that carving.
Oh, cool.
And then when you look around, you see a much larger picture in front of you, and there is flaming lava beneath you. You see these little circles. You see them on the map, the little circles that are around. Those are huge pillars of molten gold. Like they're just constantly flowing molten. And you can feel the heat resonating off of them. Up to your left, about 50 feet above you on the map, you see the plus 50 feet. That's a balcony. That is, your level is 0. The lava is 100 feet below you. The balcony to your left and to your right are 50 feet above you. Standing on those balconies, you see something very familiar. It's the, what are they? The Wardens of Thunder are standing there about to cast down upon you. Not far away. Let's see. Jamie, are you able to zoom out on the map a little bit?
Would you like to say that the floor is lava?
The sea beneath your floor is lava for sure. But yes, the floor is lava, and we're gonna play the community episode out right now. There we are. So directly across, you see where this says plus 40 there? That is a rune well, and that is like this flowing golden pit of shame. Above it is this big glass disc that is like a Fresnel lens, focusing light down into it. And it is focusing souls. Like you can see the stream of shards of souls flowing into the rune well. And when that rune well is full, Karzug is free. And it's like an inch from the rim. It's close. It is very, very close. Then beyond that rune well, you can see, and I'm gonna try this, Jamie. Let's see if this works. If I shift click, it should move everybody over. There is a throne, and upon that throne is a man, a very tall, 6-foot, lanky man with gems embedded in his forehead, and he is grinning. In one hand is this glaive, this huge, fiery, flaming weapon of destruction. In his other hand is a rod of magical proportions. Standing in front of him to his left is a giant blue dragon. To his right is a rune giant. You fought one of these before. You only fought one by yourself at a time. You did okay with it. But now he's got friends, as well as Karzug, sitting on his throne, staring down at you. That's what you see, this giant room. The roof above you is about 100 feet high, and it slopes down sharply towards Karzug. Just to give you guys, who I know fly for a little bit, it'll arch down so that things can happen here in a second. Safi, Hadassah, you made your save, so you can see this and you can act. Volantre, you poor soul, are stunned for 1 round.
Yay.
So everybody give me initiatives. We are going to get this started right. Everybody is going to roll high, and then I'm going to sort everything out, and then we are going to get started with what is the final battle of Rocks and Runelords. And then we get to find out who will live and who will die. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to sit down now because I got to... Whew. Okay, here we go. Volantre.
I'm using a hero point prior to the roll.
Okay. Good,
which
good.
I anticipated that in my head, and then I rolled and did everything. So I'm just saying it out loud. Total of 33.
Whew.
You guys have to realize Wes has been pacing for the last 2 hours straight.
Yes, he has.
All right, Safi.
4.
4?
Yes. You're not the only one that can roll a natural 1, buddy.
And Hadassah.
I got an 8.
Oh, man.
This is an
Yeah.
inauspicious start. Well,
Yep.
We even discussed how important it was to go first.
Yep.
I think
Yep.
we did discuss.
Yes.
Because you fought these before, Matt, right? You've done the whole fight a big bad wizard thing. Okay.
Yeah.
And getting that initiative off is really important. Okay, round 1. Volantre, you would normally go first. Obviously. With your 33. But you were stunned. So therefore, in the very first round, Karzug will take the first action. And he is going to cast a spell. And that spell causes rubbery black tentacles to come out of the ground and make a grapple check against all 3 of you.
Is it subject to spell resistance?
It is not.
Okay.
On my card, it says SR no.
Okay.
Is it a transmutation spell?
It is not.
Gah.
It is a conjuration spell.
Okay.
I feel like I'm being tested.
Is it animal, mineral, or vegetable?
It is animal and growth.
Since I am stunned and not moving, does it not think of me as a threat, and it just attacks the 2 of them?
You certainly would hope so. Okay, I'm going to roll. I'm just going to go around the corner. Matt's to my left, and we have Alicia, and then Casey. And we are just going to go from there. I need your combat maneuver defense, and then I'm going to roll against that. So Matt is a 36 against Safi.
No, I lose.
You lose.
Yes.
It is lower.
I have
You
a
are
25.
now grappled.
Oh, no.
Okay, and you will take some damage, but it's not very much. Alicia with Hadassah, also a 36. Does that beat your CMD?
Oh, I've got a 38.
Oh, you're not grappled. You are still free.
Sorry.
Yeah. And then Volantre, don't forget you are flat-footed. Actually, everybody is flat-footed, don't forget. Yeah, you would not add your dexterity bonus to your combat maneuver defense. I feel like Alex Trebek right now.
What is suck a spell, Alex?
32.
So being stunned, does it affect anything other than I can't add my dex bonus because I'm flat-footed?
Right.
41 is my CMD, being flat-footed.
Well, then you are not grappled.
Yay.
So that's good. But if you had been grappled, you will take a little bit of damage. Safi, you were the only one. You will take 5 points of damage. Crushing, bludgeoning damage. I'm
Ow.
sure. Yeah. And then Karzug will lift his rod, the one in his hand, and will cast another spell.
Oh, bastard.
That spell is Time Stop. So everybody get comfortable.
Oh, God.
Especially you at home. Because he will have Time Stop
Is that subject to spell resistance?
for 3 rounds.
Oh, God.
It is not. And so for 3 rounds, Karzug will cast some spells and he'll flip around and zip around. It'll be so fast, it'll be like a blink of an eye for you guys who are not stunned. He will cast 1, 2, 3 spells, and then it is up. His time stop is over. And we are on to the next round. Or the next person, anyway. The next person to act will be the blue dragon.
Is there any way to identify during the time stop?
Nope, it's
Okay.
too fast.
Okay.
He's moving in the blink of an eye.
talking like a
thought
chipmunk.
about that.
Yep.
However, you do see like an orb around him that is kind of glowy and translucent.
So he's moving real fast like Doctor Strange when he's looking at all the different... Yeah.
That's exact.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that movie came out.
Yeah, right?
That gives you a really good idea. The dragon is going to fly down to his left and is starting to bank towards the party. And now there's going to be a Warden of Runes. He is going to move a few steps forward. Please pay attention to your Roll20 account to see just how far he moves. And then he casts a spell himself. If you would like to do a spellcraft check on that one, you
I would
may.
love to.
Excellent. Roll your spellcraft for me.
Never mind.
And then...
9.
9? No, I have
Okay.
no idea.
All right. Just
It
in
is
case.
a
Just in
spell.
case.
And his eyes glow when he's done. The Warden of Thunder to your right is number 2. He casts a spell, and it is Chain Lightning. And you know it's that spell because you see lightning arch from his fingers and arc from Volantre to Safi to Hadassah.
So I am pretty sure that is subject to
it
spell
is
resistance.
subject to spell
Okay.
resistance.
We all have SR 25. Yeah.
Surprise!
Oh, that's so good.
And that's thanks to what? Your holy aura?
That is Holy Aura that we
Yes.
precast right before stepping through the, I don't know, telescope into hell.
Succeed on Safi. Succeeds on Hadassah. Succeeds on Casey. So he bypasses spell resistance on everybody.
Gross.
Now I need reflex saves from everyone.
34.
Since I'm stunned, I guess I don't add my dex to my reflex, correct?
Correct.
Hadassah got a 35.
Safi?
34.
Okay, so you both pass. You will take half damage.
20.
You pass. You take half damage.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so everybody takes 17 points of damage, and that is already halved for you. But it hits
I
all 3
take
of you for 17
no
each.
damage.
What? Why?
I had precast protection from elements lightning. We've just fought a ton of these guys.
That's really smart. So you already had it ready to go.
I have DR 30 for lightning.
Alrighty. Hadassah, you are up. Entertain us. Go and kill Karzug and tell me how it goes.
Right. Let's see. And the dragon that's up there is a blue dragon, right? So we've dealt with one of those before.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that I'm actually going to take this moment to follow Safi's lead. And let me make sure I've got what I think I've got. Yep. All right. I'm going to cast Protection from Energy as well.
Oh, okay. So
So-
you're casting a spell.
Yes.
Very nice. Which energy are you selecting, or is it all? I can never remember.
I mean,
It's-
lightning.
Okay.
You
Probably
do
your
have to
choice.
specify. Just
Yes,
saying.
yes.
Yeah.
Right. Got it.
Okay. All right.
All right. Yeah, I think that's about all she can do. She'll
Would you like to take a swan dive into the lava?
Not at this time.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
But yeah. Okay. I think that's all I got right now.
All right. That's Hadassah's turn. Resist energy. Safi.
Oh, goodness. Safi's going to step. Wait a second. Is this directly behind me a barrier? Is that the lens? Like, I can't walk through it?
Yeah, you cannot walk through it. It is an image. You can walk through it.
Okay. I'm just going to take a few steps back.
Nice. Kind of like goes through the image of Zin Shalas right behind you. Now the party can't see you.
Can I see them? Is
Nope.
that going to affect targeting?
It will.
Then I will move right back.
Well,
Part
didn't work.
of my same movement. Oh, don't go back that you can't see. Dang, I don't really want to cast anything yet. I'm going to hold. Well, no, just move. So I'm going to cast. Did you cast any resist elements, Volantre?
I'm naturally immune to fire and nothing else.
All right, I am casting resist element electricity on Volantre.
Nice.
16 rounds, 30 points of resistance. So you take 30 off of every damage.
Perfect.
That'll be nice. So the Warden of Thunder up on the other balcony to your left, arching down upon you, will cast a spell, except this time it'll hit Hadassah, Safi, then Volantre.
All right.
Spark, 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 spark.
Spell resistance.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, spell resistance. Don't roll one. Ooh. Fails. I'm going to start with Hadassah this time. It fails on Hadassah, so you're good.
Good deal.
Goodness. Fails against actually, Safi's next because we're going down the line. Fails against Safi, so against Volantre, natural 20 on the spell resist.
Yay!
And then you will take. Actually, give me a reflex save, Volantre.
I'm pretty sure I succeeded on that one because that's going to be a 33. It's a 19 on the die.
Got a lot going on.
Yeah, baby.
Have you ever seen a DM screen this damn big before? I mean, this is ridiculous.
And for those of you who can't see the other side of it, there are notes all over it.
Note cards magnetized. Like, yeah, he looks like he's cheating on an exam back there.
I had to walk by it and I realized that it was what's going on. I was like, I can't look. Can't look. Stop.
That is.
I took a picture of it. You guys are going to see it on Twitter later.
24 points of damage. That is already halved.
And with 30 resistance, I get nothing.
You take nothing. So it was a wasted spell. Good job, Warden of Thunder. More like Warden of Nothing.
You tried.
Silence and Fury indicating nothing. All right, next round. That's the end of round 1. That was actually pretty quick for like a level 16 and 20 combat here. That's pretty good. That means, Volantre, you are no longer stunned.
So I see this blue dragon coming up on us, and he's a little puny. A little small.
He is smaller than you.
Yeah, because I'm 15 by 15.
Yeah.
So I'm going to charge and pounce this dragon.
Are you flying?
I am flying.
Whoo! That's nasty.
So I've got 70 feet of movement. That's a little slower than my normal stuff. As you can see, I've changed up a little bit.
Pulled it back.
But I am just going to just move straight into him, pounce, and I am going to lead off with my bite. Power attack is active, and arcane strike is also active.
All right, I got to sit down for this.
So the bite itself
the
is
dragon.
15 on the die, so that is a 41 to hit.
That's what I was remembering. Okay, yeah. Okay. That means don't roll a 1, Casey.
In Wes's head, he's like, oh, yay,
Okay.
it's Volantre's turn.
That's 50 points of damage, because that was my bite.
Oh, God.
Is that a crit?
That'll do.
No, that's not a crit. That's normal. And it
Caden
also
Killian.
takes 3 points of bleed
Nice.
damage,
Okay.
which every round on its turn, it's going to begin bleeding.
Lovely.
Claw number 1 is a 3 on the die, so that is a 29 to hit.
Oh, that'll hit.
So you were serious about not rolling a 1.
Yep. Actually, don't roll below a 3.
Okay. 39 for the first claw.
Okay.
That's a hit. It's going to be 34 for the second claw,
Okay.
which causes a rend.
Should I have given this guy the advanced template?
34 for rending.
How about the
Okay.
dead template?
Now the unicorn horn that he has, which is so prominent there. 16 on the dice, that's a success.
Yeah.
That's going to be 35 points of damage. And then there are 2 rakes left for this attack. That's a hit. That's a nat 20.
Don't even bother.
And that's a hit.
Yeah, don't bother. Don't bother. Those last 2 rakes that you just did will send that dragon tumbling into the lava below. And the body will be destroyed because he's up in the air. He hits the ground. He's dead. He rolls over the concrete edge.
Can he rake the other creature?
Gosh,
You just kill the dragon, messing around.
Yeah.
that was awesome.
Hadassah's goal was to
Yay.
kill a giant. Mine is to kill a dragon now.
And it's been done.
Yeah.
It's dead.
Yep.
It's over. Complete. Kaput.
What-
Wow. That
All
was
right,
a
what
lot
was
of
the
damage.
over-under on us dying in this combat?
Well, I
An
was
hour and
hoping
a
to go
half?
at least 6 rounds.
Right.
As of right now, not so sure.
It's very precarious, though, where I'm at, though.
I mean, it really is. Because you got Karzug back there. And he is going to cast another spell.
Oh.
This one is going to have a 20-foot radius, and it's going to be 20 feet high. And you are going to smell the choking death of Cloudkill upon you. Volantre, I believe you're out of it because you're 50 feet up in order to get to that dragon to attack him. However, Safi and Hadassah, you are in the effect of Cloudkill. I'll draw it on the map here in a second. It is not subject to spell resistance.
I'm just helping you out. Just helping you out.
Yeah,
You
I
understand. You
appreciate it,
understand.
and I made sure to write it all down. I'm sure I missed one somewhere, and then it'll be sad, and I'll have to look it up, and it'll take forever. This is gonna last for a while. I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw. Fortitude saving
Fortitude.
throw. Wrong game.
Right with you. I
Yeah.
am right there with you.
Yeah.
20, 30,
Let's see.
44.
You pass. You will. Ooh, I need to look this up. I need to write it down.
Uh-oh.
I'll look it up. You
All right.
keep going.
Hadassah got a 35 on that fortitude check.
You also will succeed. I can't remember if it's half or negate.
I vote negate.
Me too.
Yeah, I vote negate.
That's what I'm going to tell you, regardless. No.
Just
Let's see.
stress.
That's 5th edition. That doesn't
look
help
it
me
up.
at all.
D20 PFSRD.
Yeah. Oh, and of course I hit tell me more. Ridiculous. So,
You will take Constitution damage. That is now halved. Thank you for staying with us. And you will take 1 point of con damage each.
Ouch.
Then he will lift his rod and cast another quickened spell. And in case you were wondering, yes, it is indeed another time stop. And then he is a blur of action. Shoo, 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 shoo. And he will cast 3 more spells. One of them, when you come out of it, will be a prismatic wall
Yeah.
directly in front of him. If you don't know what prismatic wall is, I suggest you walk into it and find out. Then he'll use a wand.
Hey, Wes.
oh, wait.
Yes.
Darby the White just subscribed.
Hey, Darby. You're amazing. Thank you very much. And at tier 1, awesome. I really appreciate that. Hey, Darby. Glad
Looks-
you tuned in.
Looks like we have a commercial. And he's got a rod and a staff in his hands. Can he use a wand? Or whatever.
Oh, he's
glaive
got
or-
time stop, so it's like full rounds.
Okay.
So he's able to like pull one out and use the wand.
Just
and
trying to
put
help
it in-
you.
Yeah, I agree.
And just trying to help, just trying to hurt us. Time stop doesn't affect us in the sense of the rounds on us, right?
Correct.
Okay.
It is only on him. It's
Good.
as if he gets 3 extra rounds,
Cool.
but it doesn't affect you at all. And then, yeah. So that's all he casts. And now we're back to the blue dragon that is dead.
Yay.
God bless
That
him.
was heroic.
One round. Well, you think it's heroic? Dude, today's the last recording. You think you're going to get any more hero tokens?
I mean,
no.
these should
no,
be like-
no.
Hand those out like candy.
If no, I'm not going to say that. Now the Warden of Runes gets to take his turn, and I'm very excited about this because he's a bit of a badass.
Is he now?
And he is going to double move, and he is going to situate himself on some stairs. He indeed has the high ground against Safi and Hadassah. The Warden of Thunder that is directly in front, or directly next to Volantre, will take a swing with a Masterwork Greatsword. And we talked about your AC beforehand.
Yes, we did.
And it's not pretty.
It's pretty for me.
Ooh.
I have to roll a natural 20 to hit you. And he misses on both of them. Just swish, swish. I forgot on Karzug's turn, the black tentacles reach up and attempt to grab Safi and Hadassah one more time. This is against your CMD. Fail against Safi, and it will fail against Hadassah. I rolled
sure?
really, really low. Yeah. I mean, unless a 31 is above your...
It is. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's
yeah.
right.
I'm
And you're
terrible.
already grappled, so
Yes.
he gets another like +4, +5
Yeah.
on top of that.
Yeah.
So, Safi, you will take 10 points of
My
damage.
grapple foo is wanting.
But
How much damage?
10. 10 points of damage. And Hadassah, you are fine again.
Okay.
And now, Hadassah, a warden is directly in front of you with all of the power and glory of a Warden of Runes. What are you going to do?
Right.
While she's doing that, did you draw the cloud kill?
That's what I was looking for, real quick.
I will do it right now.
Awesome. Just trying to keep you honest here, Wes.
You only have one thing to keep up with.
Yeah.
This entire game.
So, Matt, what are you drinking today?
Coke Zero.
Coke Zero,
Fresh-ish
straight from Georgia.
this year.
Okay.
I don't know if that has a born on date, but we did take a shot of something that
Uncle
your
Nearest.
wife,
Yeah.
your wife bought us a bottle of liquor
Yeah.
in celebration of our winning.
I think in celebration of our final episode.
Sure.
Yes, yeah,
She got us a bottle of Uncle Nearest from Shelbyville, Tennessee.
and it was delicious.
It was great.
Had a unique aftertaste. Like
It's a great mixing whiskey. I will say that.
Uh,
I didn't mean that in a bad way. Jamie over there laughing at me. It mixes really well.
mix it with
You know
the
what?
garbage can.
Thank you for the reminder on the cloud kill. Oh, wait, that was cast this round. That's right. Never mind. Continue on.
Okay. All right, let's see. Where's the cloud kill? Okay. Okay, did Hadassah and the rune giant just move?
I thought you moved yourself.
I didn't move Hadassah.
Okay. Because you were standing a different place earlier.
So what is showing on the screen is a Control-Z moment, and
Okay.
hopefully will be fixed very soon. If not, you may need to refresh your browser.
mine did
Jamie,
not
you might
refresh.
need to refresh that browser in order for it to update, because it is right on my screen.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was right on my screen as well.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
Refresh
Yeah.
it too?
Yeah, just refresh it.
Okay.
Yeah, you're where you were previously, which is one
Hey, it's a
square
live
up
show, everybody.
Right to Safi.
I was just like, wait a
Um,
minute.
Did the rune giant go into the cloud kill?
He did.
Okay.
It'll be at the beginning of Karzug's turn.
Ah.
I
Make it
mean,
safe.
I was gonna call shenanigans, but since it put me outside the cloud kill, it's just like, we can just go with that.
No such luck.
Okay. Well, since we're stuck in here with a rune giant, might as well try to kill it. So Hadassah is gonna take a full attack action. And I've got a super cool new spreadsheet
All right.
to hopefully help me make this easier.
Chat, how many crits does she get this round? Wes
Yeah.
is saying 3. I'll give it 2.
All right. Let's see.
It's a rune giant, so I'm going to just say 1.
Just 1.
All right. Oh, the first one was so close to being a critical. Just one off. But the first one is going to hit a 47.
That will hit.
I'm so glad to hear it. The second one is looking less promising. How does a 31 sound?
Miss! Ha ha!
I'm not done yet. All right, the third one. The third one's a 32.
Miss.
Oh,
Come
no.
on. Just like one critical. Just
Come on,
one.
you can do it. You can do it.
Oh, God.
All right, maybe she can't.
Natural 1?
Absolutely a natural one.
Oh, no.
I think I jinxed you. I am so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Exodon would like to change his guess.
I'm not going to allow him. What he guessed is what he guessed.
Oh my goodness.
Ah!
That was fun. All right, hold on.
Demon says 2.
All right. Well, I still hit him once, so there's that.
Okay.
So are we talking Fumblesvilleburg?
I think that's a crit fumble, right?
Did she needs to confirm it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second.
She's doing damage.
All right.
All right, chat, get ready. I need a critical fumble for Hadassah. Hold on to it.
All right,
Hold on to it for later. We're going to find out.
Take 33 points of damage for all
Is that
that
it?
she kind of swing and a miss every single time except the first one. All right. Okay. And to confirm the fumble.
Uh-oh, here it is.
43.
It is not a critical fumble. We'll have
Good.
to hold on to those critical fumbles for later.
Whew.
Oh, that was so close, though.
That was the wrong kind of crit.
And Safi, we are back to you, my dude.
This sucks. I cast Anti-Magic Shell.
What?
Anti-Magic Sphere.
Say that again?
Shell, what's the name of that spell?
No, it's anti-magic shield.
Shield.
AMF. Or field. AMF.
Anti-Magic Field. Thank you. It is a 10-foot radius around me. All magic within that 10-foot radius weeks out of existence until it is no longer within the field. So the tentacles, the gas, all our buffs, all your buffs, everything's dead.
That includes rings. That includes
Everything.
Swords. Everything goes
Except for artifacts.
kaput.
Artifacts
Artifacts
are
are indeed.
safe.
You're right. The
Yep.
artifacts are.
Yep.
And in fact, you guys are in possession of one artifact if you were not aware. So the
We
Grace
are.
Blade may go inert, like stop glowing or doing anything. But Chellin reaches out and says, "Hey, baby, how about now?"
And that will last for 16... No. That will last the rest of our life.
It's a minute.
10 minutes per level.
Yeah, either the rest of your
Wow.
life or Karzug's, one of the two.
Yes. And it is
Unfortunately,
dispellable. I can drop it if I need to. As an action. And I'm done.
Here we go.
the Warden of Thunder up on the balcony sees what is going on and he is going to do an acrobatics check to jump down into this field. If he misses, he's falling into the lava. That's a pretty good roll. What are your boss, dude? Come on, talk to me.
+2.
So just making sure I replied to Marmite. They said, ask normal crit guidelines. I said, yes, no save versus death, right?
Right. I don't like save versus death. I don't like any major things. And I love silly.
Yeah.
If it makes her look ridiculous, that's what I want. I want somebody to be like,
Her,
and
that's very specific
and-
with this group, you know?
Well, you were the one who's rolling the most often. I'm saying you were the last one that almost failed. Okay.
And if a bear randomly appears to distract someone, it's perfectly fine, even though there probably wouldn't be a bear in this cave.
I loved that one.
That was a
that
great
was
one.
great. Oh, no.
My goodness, it has been only 47 minutes.
Mm.
And Volanche, we're back to you in round 3.
And it's my turn in round 3. Yes,
you're
sorry.
our Volanche.
I was responding to Nick and Reva, and I got lost in the chat.
Hey, there's
So,
two of my favorite people.
all right, so I've got a Warden of Thunder standing right next to me, and I have a pretty good thunder resistance. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and try to take him out. Thunder. I'm
Twitch,
going
don't
to
pick-
bite first. What?
I was like, Twitch, don't turn us off.
Yeah, well.
Oh, I was the creator of that magic, so it's not actually.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
43 to hit with my bite.
Yes. Casey.
Yeah.
Beat a 38.
38. Okay. 7 plus 42. That's 49 points of damage.
Okay.
And it is taking 4 points of bleed damage. I forgot what number you said, Wes. What was it?
38.
38. That is a miss.
What?
Yeah.
What?
It's hit for the second claw, and that's going to be a total of 33 points of damage. Gore is going to be a hit. Total of 37 points of damage. Rake number 1 is 38 exactly. And that's going to be 41 points of damage. And rake number 2 is a miss. I didn't roll well on that one.
It's still 150 points of damage. I just want to point that out.
I mean, plus 30 for every attack. That's
God.
quite a bit.
So tell me about this buff that makes you 15 by 15.
All right, so I previously have been casting Evolution Surge Greater that allows me to get 6 evolution points to spend at my whim. And so prior to this, we basically hand-waved that we were allowed to do any preparation we needed to do before we walked into here. So I reconfigured my Eidolon with a spell, which is allowed. I have the Diamond Dust for it, and I made it where that large size was permanent.
Oh,
The
God.
evolution cost to go from large to huge is 6 points. So I was able to cast Evolution Surge Greater and take that to huge size. To reconfigure my Eidolon like that, I had to drop some stuff. I'm not as fast as I used to be, and I'm not as strong as I was in my base form. But I think the strength for the hugeness is outweighing having that in my base.
So if you lose your Eidolon, what does that do to you?
I become a very, very, very weak human who's not immune to fire, who is floating above a big lava pool.
Do you fall down into the lava if you lose your big red blue dragon?
I fly with magic, not with wings, which means I can't make the magical flight permanent on my human form. If I was doing wing flight, I could.
So what you're telling me is if you fail this saving throw, Volantre goes bye-bye?
If you're trying to get rid of my Eidolon, yes.
Karzug, the magnificent, the wonderful, the greedy even, will take a step through his prismatic wall. He'll be in front of it for just a moment.
No.
And he's going to cast a spell upon
no.
Casey, also known as Volantre.
I need a drink for this
the
one.
inevitable. And Casey, the inevitable Volantre, I need you to give me a will saving throw.
Okay, I have a flat plus 20 if that makes anything. And that's a 15 on the die. That's a 35.
Actually, does it?
that's
What's your spell resistance? Let me do that first.
25.
Uh-oh.
I
That's
shirked
not
my
good.
responsibility.
That's not good if you're asking what my spell resistance is.
It's an 18, so I bypass spell resistance.
That's not
You
good.
said
ro-
35, right?
35.
You
Yeah,
rolled
that's
an
correct.
18. Oh, you rolled an 18.
Roll
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
You're okay.
Oh, God. Thank you.
Safi,
Yes.
same thing.
I have no magic. You
Oh,
can't
you're
affect
right.
me.
You're in
Neither,
ant-
you big, mean, ugly person. No.
because
no,
he
no.
can affect multiple targets, and he can remove 42 hit dice worth of folks that shouldn't be on this plane.
Yuck.
Which, as Safi, what you're in Azamar, right?
Yes, I am. I think we're all from a different plane, though. This is a different plane of existence.
I mean, technically, yeah.
So my banishments will work on everything here. Huh?
So he's going to
Huh?
what? Banish
Huh?
Hadassah to Thassalon? She's like, oh, look, I didn't go anywhere.
I think material plane would be
Material
where it would
plane,
be.
yeah.
I think the only one, Matt, would be Karzug if I had to guess. That's the only one it wouldn't work on because this is probably his ownership of the plane.
True.
Mm.
Yeah, if this is his native now.
All right.
So
Warden of Runes.
he is magicless, like buffs and the Warden of Runes. Just FYI, he's in
Yes.
the zone. Okay,
Yeah, he doesn't have anything on him anyway.
cool.
He has a Masterweight Greatsword. He's swinging about his head
All right.
wildly and with abandon. Hadassah,
Yes.
you are going to get one attack because he moved twice in order to get inside of this magic field. He did fail his saving throw on the cloud kill, so he has constitution damage. But he's now going to take a swing at Hadassah. Because only his front half, the Australian fanny, was inside of the anti-magic field. His
Yep.
American fanny was still hanging out. Not a good roll. That was a fail. And that will bring us to the next person.
Wait, did you say I get to hit him?
No.
Oh.
No, he moved inside the magic field, which he was going to take one swing against you. Now the Warden of Thunder that is directly behind you will do the same thing. 42. Does that hit? That is a huge roll, by the way. 42 from an NPC, the smallest guy on the field.
So, before there was a or an anti-magic field, it didn't hit.
Uh-oh.
Now.
But now it does.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
It's okay. I didn't get removed from the plane, so we'll just call it even.
Yeah. It's a nice silver lining.
Yeah.
That would have been awful if his anti-magic field just removed Hadassah.
Oh, that would have been bad.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So what's left? 2 giants. Three
2 giants,
Three
and the
giants?
rune giant, and Karzug himself.
Did you kill that giant? Oh, it was up next to the dragon?
I don't think so.
So there's 2 flanking me. And then
38 points of damage, Hadassah.
Okay.
That one, and then Karzug.
And now it's your turn.
Oh, good.
Get revenge.
Yeah. Here, read this.
Nope, she's getting her notepad out. It's going to be bad.
No, it's just so I can remember the 38 points to go back. But I don't want to stop to
Rocks
do math right
and
now.
spreadsheets.
because I am notoriously slow at mental math. Not bad, just slow.
Oh, I am too. I'm terrible at it.
But, okay. All right. Hadassah being stuck in the anti-magic field, I say stuck, protected by, she is going to trade out the Grace Blade for Chellin.
Oh, Chellin goes, nom, 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 nom. Oh, wait, where are we? No, put me away, I don't want to be here.
She's like-
Do not use me against these. No.
She says, I wouldn't dream of it. And then she goes full attack on... You know what? Let's go after that rune giant again. So, let's see. So how much... All right, to draw Chellin and move into the space to attack the rune giant, how much does that movement set me back on hitting things?
None.
None. So I can full attack.
Yes.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. All right. Let me come over here to my handy dandy spreadsheet. And all right.
I've updated Hadassah's position on the game board.
All right.
Thank you.
First attack hits. Ooh. Hits a 47.
That will hit.
Good. Second attack.
This music sounds like it's from Aliens.
It kind of does.
Like that.
Creepy, right?
Yeah.
Second attack hits a 35.
That will miss.
Dang it. Alright, I'm just gonna list it. Alright, I've got 1 critical,
Uh-oh.
2
Mr.
criticals.
Zoo.
2
Uh-oh.
crits.
So,
Maybe,
alright,
maybe.
so attack number 3 is going to hit a 44.
Hit.
Attack number 4 is going to hit a 36.
Miss.
Okay.
And are those 19s and 20s or just regular crits?
18 and 15.
So we will not be drawing a critical attack
So-
for those.
So, okay, so one regular hit, 1 critical hit.
Still a lot of damage, you guys.
All right, let me see how much
Mhm.
damage Chellin does, because we don't play with Chellin that much. He's kind of a
Poor
stick in the
Chellin.
mud.
And he doesn't want to
So-
be out right now. He's
I
like, no,
know.
not against Karzug.
I
Absolutely
know.
not.
Poor guy. I feel for him.
While she's adding that up, Wes, what are you drinking today?
Oh, today I started with the Uncle Nearest, which
Yep.
was actually not horrible. And then today I'm drinking from Blackberry Farm Brewery.
All right, what you
It
got?
is, it is a golden ale. It's called Goat Hill.
Oh, I might have to try one of those.
Goat health.
Would you like to try this one?
I'll trade you a Toro Ioso from Zool Brewery here in
Done.
Knoxville
Absolutely.
for one of those.
I'll trade you
Hey,
a
Wes, we
half
got a
drunk
new
Coke
sub?
Zero.
Oh yeah, Stricken subscribed to us just a few
Hey,
minutes ago.
Hey,
Stricken,
thanks, Stricken.
thank you, buddy. Love hanging out with you on Discord. I'm glad you're part of us
Yes.
there. That is
You're
a
one of
lot
the
fun.
biggest voices on Discord.
Yeah. Man, we were playing Wordle like almost daily for a couple months there.
Hey, Matt, we are
Hey.
at 23 viewers and
What?
12 out of 15 subscribers.
What?
I didn't think we'd hit 20, so this is pretty amazing.
We have exceeded expectations.
Very
I'm
much.
very, very happy about this.
Very
I'm
much.
seeing the screen over there. I'm driving Jamie nuts. He's back there like clicking and moving stuff around. I was like,
Yep.
would you stop moving?
All right. The regular hit is going to deliver 33 points of damage, and the critical is going to drop 64 points of damage on this
Good
guy.
Lord.
Oh, wow. That's more than 90.
Another 100 points of damage from
Yep.
this party. Woo, Hadassah. All right, anything else?
That's
should do it.
it. I think I've pretty much used up all of my action economy.
Savi, you're up.
I will hold.
Yeah, with no magic casting ability, like you can't even heal anybody at this
Nope.
point. Of course,
Feel
somebody
it.
has to hit you first.
And by the way, I'm not invisible. I know I've got the icon, but the anti-magic field makes me visible again.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
keep that in mind.
So they can see you.
Yes, I can.
The Warden of Thunder, right behind Hadassah. Ooh, he's got flanking. And if he doesn't, all he has to do is 5-foot step over, and then he definitely will have flanking. So he's going to have flanking on all of these attacks, which makes it much more easier. Much more easier. Listen to that. That's the beer talking. Oh, I said better. 35. Will a 35 hit now that you have no magic?
Don't forget, can't flank Hadassah.
Oh,
Look at that. See, that's why I did it. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Thank you, Jamie. You
I
reminded
forgot.
us.
That was stricken.
So 33.
Yep, he is always the one.
Look
That
at him, yeah.
He's always the one that reminds me that Hadassah cannot be flanked.
I think it's
so-
been almost weekly at this point. Like,
Yeah,
don't forget.
yeah, remember.
Don't forget.
Well, I mean, there's like
Yeah.
at this level in Pathfinder, there's so many like just little things they've
Have you
collected.
seen my board?
Yes, I see your board. I've got the digital equivalent over here for Hadassah.
Yes. So, does a 33 hit?
Let me see.
Jamie, do you have inspiration?
Jamie,
Ooh,
inspiration.
No, a 33 does not hit,
Woo.
even with the magic turned off.
Does a
do.
46 hit?
Does
Oh,
a 46 hit?
Yeah.
Yes, even with the magic turned on.
Oh my god. And that's a 34. And a 25. So I'm going to assume those two don't hit. Just the one.
Correct.
That is 42 points of damage from the Warden of Thunder directly behind you.
Ouch.
Yeah, they can do okay when they get
Yeah.
to swinging. And luckily,
Just the
Safi
one,
can't heal
yeah.
any of that either. Well, Safi, you are holding.
I will continue to hold.
And that is the end of round 3. We've made it through 4 rounds, and we're going a lot faster than I expected. I'm really excited about this. Great work, everybody, on keeping the stuff flowing forward. That will bring us to the top of round 4. Volantre.
Real quick, turn my head to look at the prismatic wall with Karzug. What do I see?
So the prismatic wall is this wall of rainbow colors, and it completely fills the gap that would so it completely encloses the throne.
Okay.
So it goes into the embedded rock wall on both sides.
The rune well is still visible. Is Karzug visible, or is he behind the prismatic wall?
He had to step in front of the wall to cast the spell, the banishment against you.
Right, but so he is visible right now.
So right now he is directly in front of it.
Okay. I'm not going to go up to Karzug just yet. I just wanted to know positioning where things were, but I'm going to turn all of my attention to this Warden of Thunder to try to put him into the fire. 38 was the AC to hit. Got a thumbs up. That's a hit for my bite. My bite is pretty deadly, so I'll do that first. 53 points of damage. I did succeed on the bite last time, so he takes an additional 5 points of bleeding damage.
Wes,
If he can bleed.
did you say he stepped through the wall?
Yes,
Is he not affected by the
he
wall?
is not.
Okay.
Specifically
we
says
just
it in
won.
the description.
Okay.
Is he still alive after that?
How many points of damage did you do? Say it one more time.
53 points of damage, and he had an additional 5 points of bleed.
He is up.
Okay. First claw is going to hit. That's a 17 on the die plus a 26. That is going to be 40 points of damage for the first claw. Second claw, nat 1 on the dice.
Ooh, no.
With a...
Confirm it.
I think I just confirmed a crit fail.
Oh no.
31 total.
31. So you failed on the crit, right? So you roll a second time, and if you fail on that one,
No, 31 is the second
it's
one.
the second.
Yeah,
roll.
that's the second
Oh,
one.
gosh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to need a critical fail from Mr. Volantre. I vote his Eidolon just goes away.
Oh, I voted it does not. I voted it does not.
So we're gonna give chat a second to come up with Jamie. Pick out your favorite one when they come up, and then that is what is going to be.
Yeah,
your critical
I'm going to go
fail.
ahead and roll the others.
It'll take
get
place
the
at the end of
stuff,
your turn.
But if for some reason it stops the rest of the...
It will not.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to take that extra
Okay.
economy away from you.
That is going to be a hit for the gore, and that is 33 points of damage. 12, 38. So that is a hit for the first rake, which is going to be 38 points of damage. And that's definitely a hit for a total of 34 points of damage.
Oh, we've got a good one.
That will kill him. And you were attacking the Warden of Thunder, correct?
That I was attacking the Warden of Thunder. Were you
Excellent.
saying that the critical was going to kill me, or that the damage I just did will kill him?
No, the damage that you just did, the Warden of Thunder falls over backwards.
Okay.
Very nicely done. Jamie, pick one out for us.
I like the first one that Darby sent in.
Excellent.
I saw that.
Volantre breaks a nail. Reduce your damage die by 1 step.
Okay, I'm currently rolling 2d6s, so that means I go 1d8, correct?
Yes.
D10?
Or 1d10.
1d10?
Yeah.
Yep. D8, D10, D2d6, 3d6. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
So
god.
we'll call that what? A D4, D6 rounds? What do you think, Wes?
D4.
Permanently.
All right.
Permanent.
I'll roll. Well, no, you roll the d4.
It's on the floor. 2 rounds.
2 rounds.
After this one.
Okay.
And yeah, so it'll take place on the next 2 rounds. That way we don't
Awesome.
have to go back and do any damage, because I think you outright kill him even with a reduced damage.
Since I have natural attacks, is that all of my attacks are now
Yes.
reduced? Okay.
All
So
of them.
I broke a tooth, broke a nail. My unicorn horn
It kind of
was about
bent
to fall
sideways.
off. Yeah.
Let's just send Volantre into the shop already.
Just having a bad day.
Yeah.
bad day.
Oh, I love that quote. Terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day.
Yep.
Well, Volantre, you took out yet another mob, and he falls into the thing. And Karzug will then cast another banishment. Of course, he can't affect Safi because of anti-magic field, but Volantre, flying above the lava, still, even though the spell was cast on him last round, decided to chance it.
Is that subject to spell resistance?
It is. And passes.
32 after my roll.
32.
32.
32.
12 on the die plus 20.
I'm going to hand you this card, Casey.
No.
DC 33. Oh, crap. Commercials.
That is a DC 32 will
Oh,
negate.
beautiful. Beautiful.
You get to keep your blue guy.
We're going to have to figure out how to get these commercials out of
Wait,
here.
I feel like Letterman.
When we take our first break, I think we should probably look at the
Yeah.
settings.
I don't know how to take care of that.
Yep.
Unless Jamie, you're able to do it without interrupting the stream.
And Karzug is going to take a step backwards, and he is now behind his prismatic wall,
Of course he is.
Take a.
laughing, giggling even.
I'm not sure what all they can hear or see during commercials, so hang on. We're on 2 of 3, so give it about 45 seconds.
Okay.
Let's
It could
take-
also be different per person. You may get
I don't know.
ads at different times.
Plus,
Yeah.
people that are subscribers to Twitch, I don't think they get ads.
Correct.
But
Right?
just in case. That was,
Yeah. Hey, that's what makes us our 12 cents a month off of Twitch. Without that, we don't make any money. So deal with that, y'all.
Stricken subscribed probably just because of the ads, because he
Right?
was annoyed by them.
Yeah.
Not anymore. All right. We're
15
gonna move
seconds.
on. Warden of Runes. That's the one directly across from Hadassah. Is going to take a full attack action. He would get flanking.
Except he
Hadassah can't get
doesn't.
flanking.
Thank you, Stricken.
Now I want Papa John's.
Ooh, that would be good.
That was a commercial.
Okay, I was like, what
worked.
does flanking
It
have to do with
absolutely
Papa
worked.
John's?
And you all saw how many wings I ate. I'm still hungry.
Yeah.
I could eat another box of those wings.
Well, we got the fritters for
Ooh, yeah.
halftime.
Ooh, those sound good.
or quarter time.
Does a 39 hit Hadassah right now?
It does.
So that
Darn
is
it.
3 attacks in a row that have hit Hadassah. Because the first ones were in the 40s. That was a 39.
Yep.
The last attack is a 32. I believe that's a miss.
That's a miss.
But
So-
the first 3 attacks hit from this longsword that the Master of Runes is wielding about. And it's a big one because he does 46 damage.
Yep, I noticed that last time.
How many hit points does Hadassah have left?
205.
You're fine.
You'll be fine.
Live forever.
Do potions work in an anti-magic field?
34 points of damage.
Okay.
So they're just water.
Well, I guess you could drink them and then step out. The healing effect will
37 points of
affect and then
damage.
Step back in.
That'd be
Okay.
Weird.
I got 4 6s. That's a 24 plus
We're
22.
all
That's
just
Awesome.
as excited as
6
you,
points
Wes.
of damage.
That's great.
I've never rolled 4 6s on 4d6.
I mean, for
I'm
you,
sure I
that's
have.
great.
But I'm so excited. 4d6, y'all. All right, that's 24 plus 22. That's 46 points of damage.
How much?
46.
How?
Not 4d6, but 4d6.
well. It was both, wasn't it? Wasn't it 4d6
It was
and
both,
46?
You're
Yeah.
right.
So there you go.
So, are you done rolling dice over there yet?
For that guy.
Okay.
Now the other guy's going to take an attack. The
Okay.
one that's right behind you.
Good, good.
And
Something
he has a better hit, 2 hit as well.
I'm not certain this anti-magic field's working out great for Hadassah.
I,
I
think
mean,
you're right.
I mean, like, Karzug hasn't blasted me to another plane, so,
He can't see you because you're in a cloud kill.
I mean, I was.
39 hits,
Oh,
yes.
it is obscuring. Well, that's an area of
39
effect. though.
exactly.
Critical hit.
Oh, crap. Well, I mean, I can resurrect. Once I drop the anti-magic field as an action.
Being flanked by 2.
Hold on. I'm going to roll it here and roll 20. /roll.
Yep.
8d6.
Volantre, anytime you want to come join this party, feel free.
Hey, I've killed a
I
dragon.
I know.
72 points of damage on the critical hit.
Ah,
70.
that is gross.
72. Does that kill you? Are you dead yet?
No, I'm not dead yet. Yet.
I feel happy. Happy.
Well, however it is you may be feeling right now, being hit from both sides by 2 very large creatures. Hadassah, it's your turn.
Oh, good. Right. Give me just 1 second to see exactly what she's working with here. Because somebody just dropped quite a chunk of damage on this
While she's
poor
doing that, I'm just
poor
asking this.
character.
Does Cloud Kill move?
Yes.
Yes.
It has. He's moved it.
It has
Yeah,
moved?
yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, before we go any farther, I feel it only right to let you know that Wes, for the first time since I created this character, you have dropped Hadassah past her normal hit point range and into her rage hit points.
You've been. Okay.
Oh.
By the way, I feel like this is the perfect time to announce
So,
today marks the 1-year anniversary since Alicia began recording with us.
Seriously?
Yep.
Oh.
To the day.
Yep.
Wow.
Today
And
is
Wes
cool,
is
right?
going
Was
to kill
that
her.
planned?
365.
Did you play that?
No,
Oh,
I didn't.
did you
She
play that?
actually told
No.
me when she came in today that today was the first day we
Has
recorded
it been a
the
whole
first
year?
episode with
Wow.
Hadassah.
yep.
Yeah.
Jeez.
See, I thought it was like 8 months maybe, but no, it's been
Yeah,
12
no,
months.
the mic check that I did with you guys aired like 2 days later.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Very first time. So, Alicia, welcome. So what you were telling me is that after a full year of playing, this is the first time I have gotten out of like rage temporary hit points.
Well, there was one other time, but we ran that fight 3 times before we all gave up on it.
Yeah. Okay. So this is the
So-
first time that is actually stuck.
Yeah.
That you've gone out of like temporary false life.
Like
all
if
that.
she drops out of rage right now, she will drop to about -12.
I think the tension just rose a little.
Yeah.
I also think she's taunting the GM. And that means she will die next round. All right, Hadassah, it is your turn to not die. Maybe.
All right. Let me see what I've got.
After that, I'm going to need a drink.
All right.
I'm scared
We're fine.
of what she's about to do to your rune giant.
Oh!
Boom!
I really
Wow.
don't want to leave Sophie in here.
I do.
With these two. But she can't. Oh, she can't fly, so that's not going to work.
Wait, have you
Yeah.
taken your turn yet?
I'm working through that right now.
Have you started your turn?
Haven't started it.
Would
Can
you
I
like to
take my
go,
turn?
Safi?
Can I
Yeah.
take my turn?
Yeah, Hadassah shows a little bit of hesitation. Safi jumps in to take over.
She looks rough, like rougher than you've ever seen her before.
Maybe that will help. You have all of your magic back. Everything's back. Armor class to hit, yada yada, hit
Good.
points, all that stuff from like your constitution belt, all that crap's back.
So Safi takes his turn. Doesn't cast a spell, doesn't do anything else. He just moves.
I do. Actually, I'm going to move up here. This mouse sucks. Oh my god. I am going to move up here, and as an action, I am going to drop the anti-magic field. It's all right. I have another one. But I think that means I need to make a fortitude saving throw, because I am now hit by at least the cloud kill.
On
right?
Karzug's turn.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So I no longer have that up. I moved up. I'm out of range. It is an action to dispel or to do away with a spell you're concentrating on. So that's it. I am done. But
This
I'm
music
invisible
is so
again.
appropriate right now. It's like the tension is building
Actually,
and things are happening.
No, that's a better move. Yep.
All right, so that's Safi's turn. Hadassah, you've had a time to think. Now what you going to do?
She is not feeling good, so she's not going to hang out here particularly long. She is going to... So basically, from her perspective, she's been wailing on this rune giant and making some headway, perhaps. But while she's been doing that, this other dude has basically just been hitting her in the back over and over again. So she is going to just swirl and hit... What is it? What are those called? The little
Wardens
dude?
of Thunder.
The Wardens of Thunder. She is going to just put Chellin pretty much straight into that guy. And I am turning on Power Attack and Vital Strike for this.
You didn't have it on before?
No.
Why?
Wine.
She's missed a lot, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
true.
was, yeah.
Well, she had her magic turned
I
off.
was,
So-
I was
Oh,
trying to hit
bonus.
something that I thought
alright.
had kind of
So
a higher AC.
power attack
so-
with Vital Strike. This is your one and only attack.
It is.
So you're trying to stick Chellin straight down his throat.
Basically. Okay. That is a critical hit.
Yes.
What was the total? He's got a pretty high AC.
16.
I mean, not for you guys, but especially if a 16 on a Vital Strike roll.
She has all of her magic back too, so
Yeah.
it's
Well, she hasn't lost a lot with Chellin
Oh,
on
okay.
Hold
attacks.
on. Let me come up. I was on the wrong table there. I was
This
like,
is-
that's not right.
Yeah.
All right.
And power attack
That's-
also reduces her to hit.
it does.
All right.
Well,
Well,
about like 4.
is his AC higher than a 52?
No.
Somehow I knew it was going to be in the 50s.
That
Is-
is a critical hit with a Vital Strike. And we were talking about it beforehand. What was the max amount of damage that Hadassah could do, like all things considered, that you and Jamie came up with?
With absolutely
1 million.
everything. I think like
It's like 280 or something.
no. I think it was over 100.
Oh, it was 105
Like
or 108.
109 or something
Okay, so
like
you're not going to kill this guy. It's fine.
Yeah, the 280 number was a, recursion error.
A recursion error.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so this guy has not been hit yet at all. This is a first. Looks like we got some more criticals coming in. I love it.
Yeah.
Keep them going.
Marmite has an idea for a crit hit.
Yet another owlbear crit.
Let me make sure I've got that. Let me make sure I'm working with the right set of numbers.
Hey, Wes, do you need a refill?
Oh,
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Just keeping an eye on you.
Appreciate
right.
it. Critical vital
Yeah,
strike.
this is going to be a little rough here.
Yeah, but the problem is there's no way she kills him.
All right.
Yeah, I know.
96 points of damage.
That's not bad. That's an okay hit.
Yep.
But you also get the critical effect.
Yep.
It's almost
Jamie?
100 points of damage and a hit. That's
Well, actually, what did you roll?
pretty okay.
Is it a 19?
Yes.
Okay. Jamie.
This critical hit is from Marmite.
Yeah.
And if people will stop sharing, I can actually get to it.
How dare you chat and chat?
So this is Strength of a Bear. 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 While demonstrating your prowess, you bonk your enemy on the head. They temporarily believe you're an owlbear. A really scary owlbear. And they are confused for 1d4 rounds.
That's nasty.
That's nice.
I think the fumble he put out there earlier where
Yeah.
Volantre would have thought he was an owlbear and was he himself confused for D4 rounds. Could have been a TPK against us.
Okay, that is 3 rounds of confusion, which means on a D100 he has to roll. Will somebody look up the confusion rules for me, and I'll give you the number, and you tell me what happens, please?
Once Hadassah hits that guy, she's going to move up the stairs just a little bit just to get some breathing room.
Ooh, he'll take his attack of opportunity
I got your numbers.
because he'll be confused on his turn.
Okay. All right.
Nope, that's a 2. Could have been a 20, but it was a 2.
I hate how the 2 and the 20 are side by side.
It's a little insulting, isn't it?
A little bit.
Okay, now he has to roll his D100. 61.
61 deals 1d8 points of damage plus strength modifier to self with item in hand.
1d8 plus strength.
Yes.
What is this?
Go ahead yourself. Go ahead yourself. He's confused by the spell, like the spell.
He sees an owl bear, he swings at it and ends up hitting his own arm.
That's wonderful.
That's 27 points of damage. And a lack of like 50 points of damage to Hadassah.
Oh my goodness. That's his entire round.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of round 4. At the end of round 5, we are going to take our first, and at this rate, quite possibly only, break. We're going to break for 15 minutes, and then we will be back. But this is the beginning of round 5. And Volantre, as always, start us off.
So I'm technically in range of the rune giant, correct?
No, you're 50 feet up.
Oh yeah, shoot, I
So
am way up
you'll
in the
have
air.
to, but you can pounce down.
Can
full
I
attack.
actually see the rune giant though because of the cloud kill?
Yeah, cloud kill. I'm not doing line of sight.
Okay, then if that's the case, I will fly down, and I'm actually going to fly down next to Hadassah, which I know that's not a straight line to attack the enemy. It's going to sacrifice doing a full pounce, and I'm going to attack with just a single attack.
Okay, so you're flying down. He's going to take his attack of opportunity first. 31.
You miss.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to bite him.
Take
If this is a crit, I want a high ground crit.
It is not a crit. It's an
Oh,
11
well.
on the die, so
Dang
it's a
it.
37 to hit.
Miss.
Well, there you go. That's it.
But you
That's
move down.
Vulture's
You
turn.
try to take a bite, and you get into his leg, but
Yeah.
his armor is just a little too thick because you have a broken nail.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm kind of trying to shield Hadassah a little bit, which is why there's this huge 15 by 15 foot thing on the stairs standing next to this small, very, very, very deadly person.
Not 15 by
You're
15
Not
foot
15
thing.
by 15.
Your hangnail got snagged in his cloak.
I guess so. With the tooth, I had like a cavity and it
Yeah.
just started hurting as soon as I started biting down.
You land beside her, and Hadassah's like, I'm not having a good day.
Karzug steps forward, past his prismatic wall. The first thing that happens is the staff itself, the glaive that he is carrying, launches a fireball directly at Hadassah and Volantre. Thank you. Give me a reflex save.
Spell resistance.
You're resistant. I know. I know. Volantre is not affected by fire, so it's a fireball though.
Spell resistance.
Oh.
I'm not sure if a natural 1 fails on spell resistance though, so I don't know.
Well, it's coming from the glaive, so it's slightly different, but he does pass.
Okay.
Natural 1.
Oh, no.
Natural 1.
Oh,
You take
no.
30 points of fire damage. And it is fire damage, so if you have any fire resistance from anything, it'll count, but it's 30 points of fire damage.
Good to know.
Then I have a choice.
Uh-oh.
You do have a chance.
And you are by Hadassah.
Oh my goodness.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to myself in the audience right now. We're having an aside.
Oh.
Just me and my 23 best friends over
Gonna
here.
Consult the professionals.
Yep. This is what's going to happen. He is going to cast a spell. And this spell is going to hit Safi, Hadassah, and Volantre.
Oh, no.
First, I have to bypass spell resistance. But it's coming from Karzug. So he has a natural 20. High enough. Barely, but high enough. And high enough. So he bypasses spell resistance on all 3 of you. Now I need everybody to give me a fortitude save. Your saves have all been pretty darn high. But, yeah. Uh-oh.
I haven't rolled yet. Oh, natural 1.
Oh no.
I'm going to use a hero point to re-roll that.
Okay, that is a thing you can do. That's 2 hero points.
I have 1 left.
No, 1 left.
I have 1 left.
Okay, so you started with 2.
Yes.
Hadassah, fortitude save?
42.
Yeah, you're fine.
31.
Fail.
37.
You succeed.
37.
Yep.
I rolled a 10 on the die, exactly halfway.
Ugh.
So those of you who succeeded, you take 38 points of damage.
What?
Volantre takes 76.
What kind of damage?
Yeah. Just damage. It is untyped.
Okay.
76.
76 to Volantre.
Like smack your mama damage.
As Karzug casts this spell, you feel like you're walking through the Osirian desert. You feel the water being straight removed out of your body, and you feel yourself begin to wilt. Your lips crack. Your eyes become hard to blink. It is 38 points of damage. That is the half. 76 is full. This is a spell known as Horrid Wilting.
That's horrible.
So we just took damage, though. We're not anything else.
Okay.
Wilting.
Nothing else. Just the wilting effect. And now we are going to move on to the next person in the round. Karzug laughs as he watches you all really, really want a drink of water, which is why we're taking a break at the end of this round. It is now the Warden of Runes, who has a Volantre directly in his face. However, he's been attacking Hadassah. Hadassah, I'm going to give you 1 point of AC, so add that to your AC, because Volantre is attempting to defend you, and he's kind of in the way. So he is disrupting the attack from the Warden of Runes, who is now going to kill you with his longsword.
Real quick,
So 40.
the 3 of us in the cloud kill, I think we
Who
need to
is
make
he
saving
attacking?
You're right.
throws.
Who is he attacking?
Hadassah.
Okay.
Did you get a +1 AC?
Before you go any farther,
Yeah.
we get to try out something new with Hadassah.
Oh.
Hadassah, when the horrid wilting set off, Hadassah dropped.
Uh-oh.
So we are going to explore one of her.
Ladies and gentlemen, I get a hero point.
Yeah.
I finally dropped Hadassah.
You did. Oh, that's not the right one.
Okay.
Gotta come up with
So,
DM points.
So the Horrid
She-
Wilting dropped her.
Yep, she has an ability as a destined blood rager called Defy Death. At 12th level, once per day, when an attack or spell that deals damage would result in your death, which this will.
Like straight death?
I'm at negative 28.
Oh.
You can attempt a DC 20 fortitude save. If you succeed, you are instead reduced to 1 hit point.
This is bad.
This is bad.
This is really bad.
So-
Because the cloud kill will go off right after.
She's not in the cloud kill.
Yeah, she moved out.
Oh, she's
Yeah,
out.
I got her
Okay.
out of there because I didn't think she'd survive
Thank
another
goodness.
round.
Okay.
So, All right, so she passed the fortitude save with flying colors. Hadassah is at 1 hit point.
So the rune
right now.
giant sees his opportunity.
Yep.
Okay, we're going to take a step back. We're going to do cloud kill stuff. Safi,
36.
that passes. You take 1 point of constitution damage.
Okay.
So that should drop your hit points by 16.
It does. It's 2 points.
The other two guys, fail. I fail. Good roll, guys. Excellent work.
That means the rune giant just dropped by X number of points.
did.
It
Okay,
dies.
Hadassah,
Yes.
you're up against the Warden of Runes,
Right.
who's not doing so hot himself. This might be his last chance to serve his master in Karzug. And he looks at Karzug and goes, "This is for you." And he takes his first swing, which was a 40, because I rolled it earlier.
Hadassah, wobbling on her feet, just looks at him and says, "Come get some." 40 misses.
I think because you fell down. It's like, oh, God. Right over your head.
Drunken master here.
Yep. Yep.
Second swing misses. Third swing misses. Fourth swing, last swing, least swing. It's got to be a big number in order to hit if a 40 missed. Oh my God, here we go, here we go. Oh, it's a 15 on the die. Miss.
Good. Good. Oh my goodness.
And Hadassah, it's your turn.
Good. All right. What I want to do is go straight into that guy and finish it.
You
But
do, and you should.
that's what I want to do. But
5 foot step. You don't even get an attack of opportunity. 1 hit point. You're fine. You got Safi. He's coming up. He can heal you. Who goes first? Is Safi first or is the Warden first? What does Hadassah remember? It's hard to tell.
it is hard to tell. Okay. All right. Because I'm not ready to stop playing. And I don't really want to sit back as a spectator for the rest of the fight. Hadassah is going to take one more step back, and she is going to use her Wand of Cure Moderate, which is literally the only emergency cure anything that she has.
The safe move,
The safe move.
Alicia.
Yep.
I'm so disappointed.
This
in
is
you
the
right
final battle.
It is. And I want to finish it. So, besides, Philantre is right there. He's got this. He's fine. Everything's fine.
now. All right, heal yourself, Hadassah. That is the end of your turn.
Yep.
Unless I'm missing something, Safi, you're up.
I moved her on the map for you.
Thank you.
This creature that's closest to me, that's one of the wind giants or wind lord.
Wardens of Thunder.
Winds of
Warden of
Thunder.
Thunder.
I would like for him to give me a nice, gentle fortitude saving throw.
$38.
38 is high enough, so he only takes...
Safi with an offensive spell?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Takes 38 points of damage. I cast Destruction on him.
Wow.
And I'm going to move and provoke, I suppose, but I'm getting out of the cloud and I'm getting next to Hadassah, putting myself between the giants and
They will both
Sure.
take their attack of opportunity. The Warden of Thunder is going to be first. Does he need to do a will save? Can you do a reaction?
I'm not going to.
Not going to bother.
No.
Warden of Thunder, that's a 36.
Hit. Armor class is 20. That's 2-0 for those in the back.
38 points of damage.
That's what I did. He's just getting even.
Literally.
You give.
And now the Warden of Runes will also take his attack. Natural 20.
Oh.
Now I'd like to use my reaction to have you re-roll that, please.
Oh, and you could just make me re-roll?
It's my feat.
Yeah?
It is called Divine Interference. As a reaction, I can drop a spell and make you re-roll any d20.
There we go.
I'm dropping a first level spell, so you'll do it
Sure.
at a -1.
All right, -1 on the next roll.
say 20 again.
38.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, at least it's not a crit.
$37 points of damage.
Ouch. Okay.
So that is 70 points of damage for Safi's move. Almost a little bit more, because that would have been another 40 points of damage.
I'm sorry, how much did you say? The second
It
hit?
was 37 on the second one.
37.
Yeah, 37. All right. Anything else? Safi?
No, I am good.
So
right
a
there.
cast of destruction, and
Good,
then he
yeah.
moves himself to protect Hadassah. I really like that Safi did that. There's just a moment here where Safi's like, no, you can't hurt her.
Hey, you'll be fine. It's okay. We're good.
He's just
Wait,
wanting to
wait.
get everyone drunk. He's
What?
just about to offer a drink.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Have a beer.
You know
Because
what?
now,
she'll take it.
the last action of this round, the last thing to happen before we go on break.
Oh, he's thinking about it. Oh, this isn't good.
Unfortunately, he's only going to take a 5-foot step forward, and then he is going to attack Safi. I was trying to think of a way that he could like do some ninja action and get to Hadassah, because he sees that she's on her last leg. She had to use a wand of cure in
Yeah.
order to stay standing upright, and if he could just get to her, he could take her out. He knows he could. But he can't do it. I can't think of a way. I can't think of a way. Okay. So the attack against Safi, it is just a
Hit.
5-foot step forward, is a hit. So I might kill Safi instead.
I think you might.
It's 35 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack.
Hit.
Ooh, actually.
He's only got 20.
Oh, then yeah. 33 points of damage.
Safi is down.
So he falls unconscious.
Falls unconscious.
Okay. Warden is not going to press this attack at all. But he still has... Oh my god, y'all. A full attack action left, so he's going to turn on Volantre. Really and truly, cruel GMs would take Safi out right now. And there's a part of me that I really should. Tell you what, we're going to go on break in the middle of this Warden's turn. And I am going to ask the chat, all 23 of my best friends, if I should kill Safi here, or if I should turn the attack onto Volantre, which is completely pointless because Volantre has an AC of like 50,000 or
51.
something. Yeah.
Perfect timing because we just
Yeah,
got
but
another commercial.
the rune giant doesn't know that.
It's true. But ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go on break. Thank you for tuning in. We will be back in 15 minutes to the dot. Somebody start the clock right
Call it 3:45.
now. I didn't put my headphones on. What to do? Matt? There we go.
So what did you decide?
What did you decide? We've been reading chat, and I love the discussion that is happening right now. And there are so many fun, cool things that are happening. And I believe, unless I am severely, severely mistaken, that I should kill Safi. No, the other way around. Everybody is arguing that I should attack Volantre because you are conscious, and an unconscious opponent is not as dangerous as a conscious one. Unfortunately, this guy doesn't know how hard Volantre is to hit. I do. So we are going to attack Volantre.
Have a mouse down. We have a downed mouse.
Uh-oh.
Mouse down!
Okay. Mouse is
Mouse
good.
down!
You messed up our view, though,
You sure did.
Oh no.
with mouse down. No, that thing.
One.
Oh, I see.
2 more attacks. And neither one of them are a natural 20. Therefore, Volantre, he has turned his ire upon you and has missed twice in a row. That means we're on to the next round. In this round, we'll start with Volantre again.
Okay, so Hadassah is hurt severely, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
she's-
but
she's
not as
up,
much
though.
as Safi.
Safi's is unconscious on the ground. And there is this Warden of Thunder who just tried to attack me and missed, and this rune giant thing to my left.
Uh-huh. Both of them look pretty hurt, by the way.
Yeah, they look pretty hurt, but so does Hadassah and Safi. So right now,
You hear the cackling of Karzug in the background.
my MO is to try to remove Hadassah and Safi from danger.
How are you going to do that?
Well, I have a 45 strength score right now.
That's pretty strong.
So I'm going to grab them. I'm also 15 by 15.
You're pretty big.
So I'm going to just grab them and can I charge up towards the wall there or just fly up towards the wall with my full fly speed and
Yeah.
drop them off on the barrier that's up 50 feet in the air?
Yes.
I'll take all attacks of opportunity that's going to occur, and since I am actively trying to protect, I am doing whatever it can that they cannot attack Safi or Hadassah.
They missed both of their attacks of opportunity against Volantre. Since you are the only one that's moving, you move first. They don't have the ability to attack more than once, so they've used them.
So I sweep over. I grab Safi with my left hand. I grab Hadassah with my right hand. Sorry, I just read Kick the Table's comment that if I kick them into the lava, they won't be in danger anymore. And I fly
You're not helping.
straight forward and just throw them over the edge.
Fly up and drop them in.
Shoot, I lost Hadassah. Hang on. There we go.
4 a.m. in Australia right now. That's the kind of logic you get over there.
Well, he also said he thinks. I think he's 2 shots into something.
It's Smirnoff.
Smirnoff. Yeah.
And I want to. I don't know. That's my full move, and I would assume picking them up is considered an action, right? I picked up 2 people.
I mean, it's a little much to even let you drop them off, but that's what's going to happen.
Okay. Then I don't think I can really do much else. If I could move a little further, I would try to position myself in such a way that I'm more between them and Karzug. But that's pretty much all I'm going to be able to do at this point.
That is so much fun. And Safi is unconscious. Hadassah isn't feeling too hot. The first thing that is going to happen at the beginning of Karzug's turn is that Glaive is going to cast a fireball.
Well, I'd like to spend a hero point to take my turn out of turn.
I
It's
don't
allowed.
Is it really?
It is allowed.
Spend a hero
Really?
point to take your turn immediately.
Yep.
This is the first thing you listen under hero point.
Wow.
Treat this as treat it as a
Hold on
ready
one
action.
second.
Moving your initiative to just before the current.
Hold on
acting
1 second, guys.
creature.
Hold on.
Hold.
Yeah. I have something for you.
Oh?
Hero points. Hold on, I'm going to hand you something.
Are you just doling out hero points, Jamie?
I mean, we'll take
I
it.
mean, yeah. Right on.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Oh, it's back.
Oh, the coins. I should have brought
You
my
hear 'em
coins.
jingling?
I can hear
Your
him.
coins.
That's
Look at
that's
that. Oh my god. 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 This is
What?
so cool. Oh, Jamie,
Oh,
these are amazing.
wow.
holy crap.
These are so cool.
Those are awesome.
All right.
I'm a little giddy right now. When did you get these, my man?
Is this a drachma?
What?
Awesome.
So cool.
That's very cool.
Oh my god. It's the finale of Rocks and Rulets. I'm actually tearing up a
That-
little bit. That is
That's
beautiful.
awesome.
Thank you so much, Jamie.
Jamie, do you have
Those
inspiration?
are those are brass coins that I ordered from Texas
the
and
country?
then had them engraved locally with the logo.
Nice.
That is awesome.
That is fantastic.
This is beyond awesome. This is just fantastic.
So
Thank you.
to spend hero points, you must throw them at the GM. That's the rule. So
If
chunk
you-
it right at his
yeah, if
head.
you hit him right between the eyes, it's worth double.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a horrible idea.
Okay.
All right, Hadassah, I have you moved in initiative order. I had no
Awesome.
idea you could even do that.
I don't think we've ever done
I
it.
guess I really should have read the rules before I let
Well-
you start using these.
I didn't really know what hero points did, but you guys keep handing them out. So before we started, I'm like, so what do these things do? Like, I'd picked up a few things, but I was like, there might be other options
Yeah.
I don't know about.
So
So we looked it up.
That's smart. You should.
if it changes your mind, you can only either do an action or a movement. You don't get a full turn. You just get to
Okay.
act in between.
That's okay. Volantre did my moving for me.
Okay.
So does this leave her in her normal initiative order?
No, it moves to
It
the
moves
current initiative, and she can take basically a readied action
It's-
that she
yeah.
did not ready.
I love this. This is
Perfect.
beautiful,
Yeah.
wonderful. You've been moved in the initiative order. Now take your action or a move.
All right, I'm going to use the Wand of Cure Moderate that I already have in hand.
Yeah.
And I'm using it on Safi to wake him up.
Heal away. I don't know what his negative's at. Don't tell us. We don't want to know. How much?
Okay.
This is suspenseful.
be-
This is like one of the few times I actually want to hear a heal roll on
right.
air.
24.
Wow.
That's a good one.
Blink, blink, blink.
Yay! Safi's awake.
Are you okay?
She just laughed. She's like, yeah, I think we're going to be fine. But we're still in trouble. Wake up.
Oh, my butt.
Okay, that's Hadassah's turn.
That's
now we're on to Karzug.
Oh, great.
And the first thing Karzug's going to do is use his glaive, and that glaive will cast Fireball. Shoop. Reflex save from everybody.
I'm not going to roll a reflex save. I refuse to.
Good to auto fail. Yeah. Let's see.
Jeez.
Oh, Constrictor has a great idea, Safi.
Uh,
I think it's too late, though.
28.
28's good.
28. Good.
Volantre, you're right next to him.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, you're immune to fire.
far.
You just don't even move. You just like absorb.
Spell resistance, please.
Oh yeah, spell resistance. Oh, this is gonna be.
Yeah, Volantre's
tough.
just like, burn some of that stuff. I got a
Oh,
little
no,
of that
it's so-
blood, a little of that mess on me last time.
It
Clean
hurts
me
so
up.
bad.
Yeah.
Fail.
For
The fireball fails the spell resistance check. It is a 23 versus a 25.
oh no.
Oh.
So we take no damage.
You take no damage. You absorb the flames and
Thank
0
goodness.
damage, which is good because you would have taken 19 points of damage, which probably would have dropped Safi again.
No, I'd have been fine.
You've been okay.
Yeah.
Wow,
I
you
was
just
only down,
barely were
I was down to -7.
Okay.
Hadassah would have been close, but she would have been up too.
Okay.
So.
Okay. All right. So that is that. Now, Karzug.
Real quick, is there anybody in the fart of death? I think there's a giant
Yeah.
in the cloud kill.
There is.
Oh, yeah. We'll deal with that in a minute.
Okay.
Karzug is going to cast a spell, and he has to bypass spell resistance on Volantre.
No.
which is a 25. Passes it with flying colors, which is funny because there's a wall of colors right behind him. And now he has to make a ranged touch attack against Volantre, which we established was a 19.
19 touch AC.
That is a plenty. It's a 23.
Nice.
And now,
Not really.
Volantre, I need you to give me a fortitude saving throw. Ladies and gentlemen, please note that he had to make a ranged touch attack, and it allows a fortitude saving throw. That should tell you exactly what this spell is.
Is there a green glowing from his fingers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gah.
What does
Jeez.
Volantre not like against this stuff? I rolled a 2 on the dice. That's a
Dude.
23.
Fail.
Yeah.
You will
Oh,
take
God. That's 40d6.
I don't even want to know the number.
136 points of damage.
So you see the Eidolon just kind of phase out, and the entire beam just hits straight into the stomach of Volantre. And then the Eidolon just comes back into full form.
Zoom.
136?
136.
Gross.
There's so many dice on the Roll20 screen right now.
Oh my gosh. This
Hold
is
on.
Crazy.
Here's like 10. It was this times 4.
Wow, that's a lot of big numbers, too. That's not all.
Yeah, that's a good roll.
That's a high spread.
Good roll, Karzug. And he cackles, and he laughs, and he steps back behind his wall. That will leave the Warden of Runes down there. Now I'm going to deal with his Fortitude saving throw, natural 20, so he only takes half damage. 1 point. Should give him a little bit of hit points.
If it is relevant, Wes, I barely was able to meet to that cliff. So I am not at 50 feet in the air. My feet are not at 50 feet. My feet are probably more like 40 feet.
I still don't think they can reach you.
Just letting you know, and just in case.
He is hauling his ass out of that cloud kill. And now the other one has to make... Oof, really fails.
Yay. But does he die?
He does not. It's close, but it's not there yet. And he too... Actually, he wasn't in the cloud... Oh, well. Too bad. I think I missed a few from earlier. So there we go. Now it's even. That is the end of both of their... Actually, he... Well, it's Safi's turn first.
I am going to spontaneously cast Mass Cure Critical Wounds. We all get 48 hit points back.
That's it. All right. This is very doable, you guys.
That was almost that was a little over a third of what just got dealt to me. So
That's nice.
Just enough to keep us, hopefully, from another...
Now,
Big
is
hit.
Safi anything else?
No, that's it.
All right,
I
now it's
stand
the
up.
Warden of Varun. Now we're back to Volantre. Wow, we are just flying through these rounds right now. I'm so excited. I thought this whole thing was going to last a lot longer. Now we're down to like 4 hours.
So I am up in the air compared to where they're at. So I would say I probably have at least 10 feet of movement to get to them.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that
Oh, you're pouncing.
with a full pounce against that Warden of Thunder.
Show me where you... Show me... Oh, so you just basically staying where you're at, but
It
you're
just
lowering down.
boom, right down on
Yeah.
top of his head.
The Warden of Thunder, the little one. The
little
little
one.
guy. You're picking on the little guy? Really? Really, Volantre? That's what you're doing?
You got to go through the little guy to get to the big guy,
All right.
you know? So first one's going to be the bite. That is a 36 to hit.
Miss.
Oh, no. The bite's my best. That is a natural 1. So that's my claw.
Miss.
But that's going to be a 38 to hit for the confirm.
That will hit for the confirm.
So it's not a critical fail, just a not a
critical,
hit.
Not a critical.
Okay, the second claw is a 17 on the die, so that's a 43.
Hit.
I'm still down 1 dice level, so I am rolling a d8 instead of a d6. That's an 8 on the die, that's 38 points of damage.
Still up.
Gore attack. We're looking at my unicorn horn. That is a 36. I'm going to miss, I guess.
Finally, you've gotten some guys with AC high enough.
Nat 20 on my first rake.
Not that high.
Let me roll to confirm. I'm pretty sure the confirm just failed with a 34.
That did miss, but it is a definite hit.
That's 32 points of damage.
Unconscious.
It's the first rake, and I'm just going to go straight for that kill if he's unconscious. Second rake
He's dead.
is a hit,
He's
and
dead.
it just dealt death.
Yeah, that first one put him below his con score.
And then I turn to the rune giant and says, "You've got to deal with me next."
And he grins, says gladly, in a language you may or may not understand.
Is it giant?
It is not.
Okay.
Thessalonian.
I
Ancient
understand that.
Thessalonian.
Oh, I don't understand ancient, but I think I have Thessalonian.
I think all Thessalonian is ancient. It's kind of like Latin.
I mean, there's not like recent Thessalonian or anything.
Right? I mean, now there is. When you were speaking Thessalonian
That's
in
right. It's now
Galarian
recent
before you got here.
Thessalonian.
But you were the only one
Yep.
that we know of.
Yep.
Hadassah. It's because you used your hero point, now you get to act
Yep.
before everybody else. You have bumped yourself up in line, and it makes me sad.
Well, I mean, it's just kind of a cycle. So
No, it's beautiful. Without it, I think
Yeah.
you guys died.
So,
Yeah.
all right, let me see where she's at. All right. What the heck? We played it safe last time. Why would we do that twice?
Jump into the lava.
No.
We go for a
So-
swim.
Saying risky, not stupid. Okay. Hadassah is going to activate the flight in her celestial armor. And she is going to fly straight at the rune giant in a charge. Let me find and make sure I've got the right numbers in place for that. Okay.
How scary has this been for you guys?
Oh, it's
it was definitely a
very
butt
fearful.
clencher.
I mean, when Safi goes.
I mean, literally one more thing, we're dead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's close.
Yeah.
And I've got like a whole thing here. I'm looking at all the spells available. I'm like, which one do I want to kill him with?
Yep. Okay. Stuff.
Yeah, Darby, you're feeling what we're feeling.
Right?
Oh, and here's Wes measuring on the map, visible to everyone. Thanks, Wes.
All right. Does a 49 hit? Oh, wait. How much do I add for charging? Is it +2?
51 to hit then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit. So you are charging. All right. So how are you getting down there? Are you jumping?
flying.
You're flying.
She has celestial armor. It
Oh, I
has.
activated it. I
Yeah,
know.
you can activate flight once a day.
Okay.
So she
Nice.
is
Yeah,
now airborne.
All right. Zip through or around Volantre
Yeah.
down to the rune giant.
Yep.
That is a hit?
Sadly- Now,
A
sadly,
palpable
it is
hit?
not a critical hit.
Thank goodness.
Be a lot cooler if it was.
That'd be great.
Feel a hell of a lot better.
I mean, she's still like feeling
She's alright.
a little rough, and I do have power attack and vital strike to help me out on this one. So,
Power attack and vital strike.
yep,
Cool.
yep. All right.
Give me the vital power.
Goodness.
How's Safi feeling right now?
All right.
Beat.
All right.
Beat.
She is going to fly straight over Volantre's head with Chelin in hand and slam into this guy for 55 points of damage.
Nicely done.
Does charge add
And it-
anything on damage?
No.
No.
It doesn't. Okay.
It adds it to an attack but reduces your AC.
So many freaking numbers, you guys. But okay. Got it.
Okay. Now it's Karzug's turn, unless somebody is going to pull something out of their bag of tricks that confuses me.
Why
Okay,
would
good.
we do that?
I have no idea. But there are going... So Karzug will then have to step in front of his prismatic wall. And he steps in front, and he grins, and he casts a spell. Out of his hands leap 4 burning spheres. All of them streak towards your area. And each of them will explode in fiery ruin. Now I need each of you to give me, I believe... It is going to be reflex saves all around.
Is it straight up fire damage?
This is fire damage, so... Right? Yeah.
No, is it fire and bludgeoning or something?
It's a sphere, though. I think it's just a sphere of fire.
Well, hold on. There are 2 types of attacks. I
Okay.
can do a ranged attack, which is a range attack. I'm not even going to bother because there's not enough. There's no way he rolls high enough to actually hit you. So it is just going to be fire damage.
You said reflex?
It is reflex save for everybody who is susceptible to fire damage.
26?
Fail. But it will be 4 saves.
I'm only hit by one of them.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, dokie. Yeah, this is Meteor Swarm.
All right. Hadassah rolled a 27 reflex save.
Fail. So I need 4 total saves.
Fail. 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 I failed all 4.
Well, that's not good.
No.
Zombie. Yeah, because he's able to make it so where that it is a Venn diagram of death right here on the screen. And then it is going to be... So you failed all 4, Hadassah.
Her high score is a 36.
So that one succeeds.
28.
Fail.
Natural 1.
Definitely a fail.
Yep.
So you are on 3 of them. So
Yep.
I'm going to roll.
This is not good. Not good.
Safi and Hadassah both take 60 points of damage. Fire damage.
Is that from all 4?
That is from the first 3.
Okay.
And then Safi, you will take an additional 25 from the last one. Because Hadassah
85?
succeeded on the last one, which means Hadassah, you will take another 13 points of damage. Well, 12 points of damage, sorry.
Nikes.
Who's dead?
It's going to be close.
Checking my resistances.
I know, I'm just like... All right, so do each of these count separately as a separate
No.
attack?
They are all a single attack.
So
you
for
will,
for like elemental resistance or whatever,
it applies once.
only applies it
Yeah.
once.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
4 separate attacks, but the damage all applies one time. It's very confusing, but that's how the spell is written.
Okay.
Safi's down.
Uh-oh.
But we can see his chest still moving.
I mean, I think that would require a heal skill check or something like that, right?
Okay. Hadassah's still up, but barely.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Safi's dead.
I know we just took a break, but no, I'm just.
But holy crap. Okay.
And you're in the face of a rune giant too.
I know Hadassah flew away too soon, which means that in order for her to get out of here, like if she gets hit by an attack of opportunity, she won't have a chance to heal Safi.
Right.
Okay.
Ooh, we had a
So-
great question from chat. Does spell resistance apply to Meteor Swarm?
Let me check. It does.
Did you roll for it?
I did not.
All right. Thanks, Laundry King.
Yeah,
Let's,
thanks.
This might.
This is the roll for Safi.
I see it too. I
Hands
see it
up.
too.
Hands up.
I see it too.
Not off the dice. Casey, what is it?
Nat 1.
Safi takes no damage. 0 damage.
Yes.
Can we take another break? I
the
can't handle
person-
this.
The
Laundry King.
Laundry King. Hero point for you.
Right? No kidding. Thank you.
All right, Hadassah. He passes yours with flying colors.
That's all right.
I have to roll a
I mean-
4.
If Volantre and Hadassah die, like resurrection is a possibility. If Safi dies, we've got Nothing.
Let's see. The problem with Resurrection, though, is it's a 1 minute cast spell. So with Karzug standing over the corner,
I just heard like an entire audience of like 700 people scream in unison as Safi goes from very, very dead to very, very alive.
very, very close to dead.
I have a constitution of 20. I was at negative 18. But I automatically stabilize.
Oh, that's
But
nice.
the
Dude.
next area, anything, and I'm done.
Lord. All right, so those hit points are all back.
All right. Hadassah's are not, though.
They are not.
All right.
Well, that's another spell off the board. All right. Oh my God, I keep my
Darby, you're my new best friend.
Laundry.
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 Oh,
Laundry King.
excuse me, Laundry. Well, Darby too, but I like you.
The Warden of Runes will then swing his long sword directly into Hadassah. Natural 1.
This calls for a drink. Amen.
Son of a... Oh my gosh.
43. Does a 43 hit?
Wait. 43 is my AC.
That hits.
That hits.
Ugh.
35 points of damage.
Oh, no.
That is a... Well, you said it was a 43, yeah?
Yep.
So losing 5 and rolling the same
I mean,
number
she's-
will definitely
she's
miss.
down. Like, she's on the ground. So if he wants to keep, like, kicking
Beating
her...
a dead horse.
Yeah,
Oh,
beating a dead
you're
horse.
down?
Yeah, she's down.
Okay. Then the Warden will use his natural 20 on Volantre.
Okay. Thanks.
He will fail his roll to confirm, so it's just a normal hit. I rolled a couple of 1s. That is 32 points of damage to Volantre.
You
And
do
then-
not see the Eidolon disappear.
Okay, so the Eidolon takes the damage on that one. The Warden of Runes drops Hadassah after a media swarm. Actually,
Didn't he take a little bit of damage himself?
Wasn't there, like, something about... Was it Holy Aura where if something hits us,
Oh, that's
they
right.
get blinded?
That's
Was
right,
there
that's right.
something about that?
Yes, there is. We'll
So
let him figure out the meteor storm damage on the giant. We'll see if it matters.
I got the media swarm damage on him, and yeah, it wasn't enough to kill him.
We
So-
are now up to 13 out of 15 subscribers for the goal. Kick the Table just gifted some subs to Laundry King.
Dude,
He's the best.
that's
he is the
Australian
best. You
love
deserve
right
it.
there.
That is.
So, real quick, she's right. Anytime an evil creature strikes one of us with Holy Aura, it needs to make a Fortitude saving throw.
But that's physical attack, though, right? Not magic.
Correct, but
But
the
this
rune
dude
giant.
just-
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
dude's
Right.
been hitting us.
Right.
Yeah,
It
he's
hit me
been
too.
hitting us for a while.
36.
But no, you all were in the anti-magic field for most of the damage you took.
That's right.
true.
So Holy Aura wouldn't
Yeah.
have... So does that mean we just lost Holy Aura?
No, no,
Or-
no.
It comes back whenever you
It's
come
back
out.
now.
Yeah,
so...
it just gets subdued.
Okay. So...
So we had a lot happen. Let's catch up
Yeah, right.
on what just went down in this round alone. Karzug cast Meteor Swarm. It hit everybody in that area. The Rune Giant
I
got
just hate that
hit.
sentence.
Volantre got hit, but he's immune to fire. Hadassah took a ton of damage.
She did.
Safi could have taken a lot of damage, but he was able to fight it off with spell resistance on a roll. The dice have spoken.
Because-
and Casey backed me up on it. I did not cheat.
Safi did his laundry, so the Laundry King blessed him.
He did. Thank goodness. So after
Thank you very
Karzug
much.
did that, the Rune Giant got to attack, and he smacked Hadassah right in the face, knocking her ass straight back on the ground where it belongs. But he had a chance to get a Holy Aura against him. He succeeded on the Fortitude saving throw, so he then turned around and attacked Volantre, which were all in melee range, especially with his reach. He rolled a natural 20 on that attack against Volantre. He finally hit, did 35 points of damage.
But he also has to roll against Holy Aura again.
Good point. Same roll. Okay. So he succeeds against that. Like a blinding flash of light goes off. He's like, no, and he fights it off. Now, that is the end of the two bad guys' turns. It is on to Safi.
Oh my goodness. So I'm going to attempt to kind of see if it's working in this area. I've got a ability for movement. It's basically a teleport ability. I would like to try that.
It goes off.
Yes. All right.
You did exactly what I was thinking about doing.
And what's the range on this giant? Is it 10 feet?
Do you see the yellow circle around him?
I do not.
Did Volantre just fall in the lava or something? Because he disappeared.
I'll get you 1 sec.
Cool.
Is that within range of melee? Actually, let me see what the range is of the spell that I would like to cast. I'm pretty sure it's touch, though.
Okay, now can you see the yellow?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. That is his melee range. Valentia, you are back.
Perfect.
Let's see. I am looking the spell up to see if it's ranged or if it's touch.
Man, the suspense is going. This music is great. It really helps fill that space while we think.
Oh, what am I thinking?
Oh, my goodness.
I cast defensively. Duh.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure it's an auto success. I rolled a
Yeah.
4, so it's like a... Well, let me see exactly what that is. That's pretty low. Concentration is plus 27, so yeah,
you
it's
should be
fine.
Hadassah would like to use her ability that makes it twice as difficult
Oh,
to
thanks.
roll defensively.
I don't think you do, because you just got 150 hit points, Hadassah.
Oh,
I cast heal.
Yes.
We're already burning through those Safi spells.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man.
That was absolutely necessary.
Karzug is
Yes.
just kind of grinning in the background because he knows this is all playing out very well for him.
And that is... So the action I took... and you notice I teleport, by the way. So it's possible. The action I took is part of my movement, which means I can continue to move. But I cast a spell. This isn't 5th edition, so I'm done.
Alrighty. That means that is the end of that round. I believe, Volantre, we're back to you.
There is one enemy sitting right in front of us, and I can take a 5-foot step over the dead corpse of this Warden of Thunder.
Yeah, you're kind of floating above him anyway.
Yeah, and move straight forward and go for a full attack action against this rune giant.
Oh.
First attack is my bite. And my bite, ooh, it was almost an 18 on the die. But it rolled, and it rolled to a 5, which means it's a 31 to hit.
Miss.
13 on the die, so that is a 39 to hit.
Barely.
I am no longer suffering from being down a die, am I?
No, you're good. 2d6.
I thought it was
2d6.
permanent.
It was just 2 rounds.
It should have been permanent.
That's 39 points of damage for the first claw attack that hit.
Still up.
All right, we got a 6 on the die, so that is a 32. That's a miss.
Miss. Oh my god, I can't believe he's missing so much.
Yeah.
It makes me so happy right now.
The gore attack with my unicorn horn, that is going to be a 38 to hit.
Ooh, on this guy. Miss.
Oh, God. Okay. That's a miss as well for my first rake, and that's a miss for my second rake.
Whoo. Volantre is not feeling so overpowered now, is he?
No, not at all.
Hadassah, show him how it's done.
Why'd you have to go and say that?
So is this thing still confused?
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
literally.
yeah. Is this thing confused?
It was the
It
other
was
thing
the other one that was
Oh, okay.
confused.
Yeah, and I think he got a
sadly.
few attacks off. I think we missed it. but
All right.
That's what happens. It's
All
a
right.
live show, everybody.
All right. Well, let's do a full attack with Chellin.
Live show with super mega high level Pathfinder characters.
Yeah. About that.
Wait a minute. Didn't she hit this guy with Chellin once already?
This guy? Yeah.
Doesn't Chellin have like a really cool like special ability for when it hits things?
Auto death to rune giants? I think so.
Um,
Chat, what do you say?
But well, I do remember that there was some
There
sort of
was
spellcraft that
something.
had to be done to figure out how to activate it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
still
was
don't
there?
think you've figured that out. That's right.
Okay.
You are correct, Casey. Thank you
But
for the reminder.
you did say that depending on what it was, it may activate automatically.
right.
So if it didn't like this rune giant, you know,
Which rune giant is
Yeah.
a creature of greed?
Yep. And
Oh.
Hadassah might have casually mentioned that she's not putting Chellin away until these giants are taken care of. Like she just might have mentioned that.
I see Wes is referring to some source material here.
Yeah.
Do you remember when we set that book out a long time ago?
3 years ago.
On the new path.
And we were like, had it somewhat hidden, and somebody just like within a minute picked it out. Like,
Yeah.
oh, Rise of the Runelords. Like, good lord.
I agree with you, Darby. Auto kill to rune giants and
Yeah,
piece
right.
of shit greedy bastards.
Unfortunately, because we did not do the spellcraft stuff on it and haven't succeeded, none of it activates.
Okay, just
That'll
checking.
we'll just keep it simple
No, that's fine.
because they're about
I
to die
just-
anyway.
Yeah, I just kind of wanted to check. So, all right. The first one.
We hit 15 subscribers.
What?
Woohoo! Hey.
So go.
All right.
Go!
First attack is gonna hit a 46.
That hits.
All right. Second attack, not so great. Is gonna hit a 34.
Miss.
Third attack is a 19 on the die.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a crit.
We're not going to worry about a crit because this creature is now dead.
Yes.
Bum, bum,
There's no way this creature doesn't die on your attacks from now on.
Excellent.
Tell me, Hadassah, how do you, the great and mighty warrior princess from ancient Thassalon, kill a rune warden?
So Hadassah, as soon as Safi hits her with all that healing, and
Yeah.
she's like, I feel great. And she doesn't even come to her feet. She literally just from the ground launches straight up with the sword straight up under his chin.
Nice. Hits him on the way up for the
Yep.
first attack. Kind of connects on the second one to critically place that chillin directly through his brain cavity, instantly killing him to death. What? No reaction about that? Okay.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay.
And then the body falls into the lava, so we don't have to deal with the blood.
Yep.
And viscera.
Karzug like, oh, you become my best friend. I don't like you anymore. I'm leaving. If that happens, I'll be happy.
I do want to point out that with the rune well there, if this was the original party, one of us would probably stick something in it. And by something, it would be one of our body parts.
It could be like that,
Probably.
what is it, molten mercury or something? Like, I forget, some sort of molten metal.
Yeah.
Where you like dip your hand in
Mercury,
water
yeah.
and then you dip your hand in the metal and the vapor action happens and protects you.
Steel will do that too, like molten steel.
Yeah, so that I picture that's what's happening. Like, Volantri's like, yeah, you just dip your hand in the water or dip your hand in the molten gold. It's fine.
I'm 100% sure Droth will be hot tubbing that right now.
Alrighty, that is going to bring us to the ancient, the wonderful, the only Karzug. And he is going to cast a spell. And that spell is going to be...
Spellcraft.
Go ahead, roll.
No.
Never mind.
9.
Fail.
9.
Fail. That means Volantre. Need you to give me a fortitude save. It's worked out well so far.
34.
That passes.
Okay, is his hand glowing green again?
Well, it's a different spell, but yeah.
Oh God.
It's 30 points of damage. You succeeded on the throw, so.
The Eidolon disappears from existence, and the entire damage goes to Volantre inside.
This
Eidolon's
one,
gone?
No. Sorry. As the damage gets passed on, the
That's
human
worse than
inside
Safi
gets hit,
dying.
and then the Eidolon comes back.
Okay.
That would have just been a
Yikes.
raw 200 damage, just flat.
Oh,
200 otherwise.
good God.
If you had failed that spell,
I don't think I would have survived.
I don't think you would have
I
either.
need to do the math, but I don't think I would have survived.
He is going to cast another spell. This one has been prepared as quickened, so he does not have to use his rod in his hand. It is going to be a spell cast upon Volantre, and I'm going to need a fortitude saving throw.
Why do you keep making me do saving throws? That's a lot better on the die. That's a 39 total. I rolled an 18.
For just an instant, you are transformed into an actual salamander.
Why do I keep getting transmogrified?
Willow. And then you succeed on the spell, and you're back to normal salamander Volantre.
Good, because if he transformed into a salamander, he'd fall into the fire and
He
probably
would.
die.
You would.
I'm not happy about this.
I am. I think
Oh
it's
my gosh.
hilarious. Okay, and then Karzug is going to take a 5-foot step, and he's going to begin relaxing in his throne yet again. And now we are on to Safi. Karzug went from the first one to act in this round to the last.
No, Sophie's still last.
Wow.
Hadassah, how you doing?
This music is epic. It's like,
It is.
It is great. She says, I felt better, but I'm definitely feeling better than I was. She's probably still down like 80 to 100 points. Well, no, she's down more than 100 still. But
He's just gonna keep popping out.
but I
and
mean,
doing
she's
nasty
still
things.
she's got more than 100 right now.
Right.
So.
So I'm gonna cast resist elements communal, and unfortunately it's not gonna help you. But I'm gonna resist fire for Hadassah and I, so we now have resistance 30 against fire.
nice.
That's good.
I
So
forgot
fire
to
and
cast
lightning.
my fireball. Dadgummit.
Mm-hmm.
Now what do we do?
I think we try to kill Karzug.
Okay, I'm done.
Dun, dun, dun. Here it comes. Here it is. Safi, you're finished. That's the end of a round.
Don't
That
say
is-
it like that.
wow, that's the end of round 8. This is the fastest we've
Round
ever
8.
gone through rounds, and it is
Going really
high
quick.
level combat. Great work, everybody. Guys at home, thanks for hanging out with us. Y'all are amazing. Okay, we are at the beginning of round 9. Volantre, make this happen. You've only got 6 rounds of haste left, by the way.
I have wasted my entire haste and not been using the extra attack.
I have
Oh,
I have
me
7
too.
rounds. We're on round 8
9.
and 15. No, we're on 9 now.
Ugh.
Roger.
So I have ruined
right, we have
everything.
6.
These monsters could have been dead a lot sooner.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I screwed that all that.
Whoops.
So instead, I am going to just go ahead and use my spell-like ability called Maker's Jump.
Dude, with haste you can just literally hop over there.
Yeah, but then I have to go through a prismatic wall.
Oh.
Whereas-
Can we see through the prismatic wall?
Yeah, it's translucent. You can see
I don't
the
have to be
shimmering
able to
lights
see
It's
through
like
it.
where
Dimension
I'm going.
Door?
Yeah, it's Dimension Door.
Okay.
So I'm using Maker's Jump, which is a spell like Dimensions Door. It is an action, so I have to use that. But I'm going to teleport on top of Karzug's throne.
Doesn't work.
Well, I just used my action, so then I'm going to move closer to the. Wait, no. If it's like Dimension Door after what? All right. When you use Dimension Door after you teleport, you cannot take any additional actions for that turn.
Mhm.
If it fails,
I'll let
can
you
I
walk.
continue? All right, then I'm just going to go ahead and fly up.
I would say you are disoriented, and you're not disoriented, so you can move. There is a spell reason that was cast at the beginning of this whole thing on why you can't. So
With the elevation, that's about as far as I can go.
okay.
Does it
Excellent.
matter that I flew straight through that rune well?
No.
Okay.
No,
'Cause I
actually,
did.
so that lens above is transmitting like soul shards into the rune well and filling it up with little bits of greed from everybody that's died that's been marked for so very long, last 3 years for us. You might sense a little bit of drought as you go through it.
A little drop?
Yeah, he was marked.
Hey, Hadassah, did
Yes.
you have any kind of conditions real quick? Did you have any ability damage?
She is down 1 point of constitution.
It's gone. Heal takes care of that.
Okay.
Disease, exhausted, fatigue. I forgot about all the extras. Ability damage, blinded, confused, yada, yada, yada.
Okay.
Anything
That
else
was it.
going on?
No, that was it.
Okay, all right. So that's gone.
Okay,
Good deal.
Hadassah, it is your turn.
Yes. Let me see. Alrighty. She is going to fly that direction. Let me see. How far can I get?
Hey, Wes, how high is the ceiling where Karzug is?
I've actually got it on the map where you can see it.
Oh,
And it's
Okay.
30 feet.
thank you.
I've got little gray lines that kind of delineate the difference in height as the roof slopes down.
So
Okay.
30 feet from ceiling to floor there.
Yes.
Cool.
All right. How is the elevation going to affect how far she can move to get towards Karzug?
Guess. Just kind of
Just
get
guess?
it close. Yeah.
Okay.
That's kind of what I did.
Okay.
Honestly, if you're going up 5 feet every time you move 5 feet forward, just move at half speed.
Okay. Alrighty. That sounds good. Alrighty. Well, she is going to. I'm just going to have her double move. She is flying still. So she's going to close in from the other direction.
Okay. So it's just double moves all around.
Yep.
Boringest round of combat is round 9, everybody. And now it is Karzug's turn. You got Volantre and Hadassah within about 10, 15 feet of each other. Karzug could step forward. He is not. Does he want to?
Can he
hold?
see through his own prismatic wall?
Yeah, it's translucent. I said you could see through it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought
It's
we couldn't see
visible.
through it.
Nah, you can. It's no problem.
It'd be a lot easier to get him on the stream if you step forward.
Well, that's too bad. I don't care about that at all. These guys are just watching us play a game.
Oh, no, right
Karzug
now they're
needs
watching
to
a
live.
commercial.
He is going to ready an action. And that action, so you guys know the trigger, is something I'm not going to tell you, but I know what it is. I'll be honest. Safi, your turn.
I am going to create a wall of stone that goes up 30 feet, over 5 feet, and down 30 feet to the north and south of Karzug. So it's 65 feet worth of blocks, which I have enough to do that. Essentially, I'm walling him in between two walls.
Are you trying to cast through the prismatic wall?
I am.
Uh-oh. He's pulling a card.
It will negate, let's see, all spells. I need you to give me a will save.
Oh, no.
It is subject to spell resistance, so let me do that first.
40.
Fails the spell resistance roll anyway. And you succeeded on the saving throw, but it doesn't go through the wall.
Okay.
The prismatic wall stops all spell effects.
All right.
You learned that through experience.
Yeah.
You felt in your mind's eye like you could not get over the fact that your family's no longer on this plane and it was about to drive you mad.
Oh, no. Oh, no, they're fine. They're fine. Okay. I see them soon.
All right.
Oh, I'm done. That's it. No. Hell no, I'm not done. Shablamph. I'm moving. Actually, I teleport again. That movement thing is really, really been awful not having while we've been in the spires of
I know.
buttholeness.
Mine still don't work.
Well, you were trying to teleport through the
Prismatic wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now
Which-
I'm done.
Which Stricken did say that it's so tall, but I believe you said that it's reaching the ceiling of that
Yes.
area, correct?
Yep.
So there is no flying over it.
Yep, that's why the roof slopes down. I wanted to make sure that we got that. Also, it is not the prismatic wall that stopped your teleport. For all of those of you playing at home, I know you can teleport past prismatic wall, but so does Karzug.
Did mine work?
What's that?
Did my teleport
Your
movement-
teleport forward, as long as you don't go past the wall, you're fine.
Okay. And I'm done.
We are on to round 10. Round 9 sucked, everybody. We're going to forget that round even existed. And now we are on to round 10, which is going to be an epic round as we watched Volantre get teleported to another plane. I can guarantee you that's about to happen. And Volantre, it's your turn.
I'm casting a spell upon myself that's going to last for 16 rounds. And that is all that I am going to do.
Hadassah, what spell did you cast?
You want to know?
Yeah.
Hostile juxtaposition greater.
What does that do?
If you cast or damage me, we switch places. And you end up taking the effect of what happens to me.
Karzug needs to do a spellcraft check. It is 15 plus a spell level. What's the spell level on that?
Spell level is summoner level 6.
It's a plus 42 to a spellcraft check.
So he's gonna know everything. that
He's like,
happens.
oh, so you cast, and he does. He calls to a wall. Karzug says, hostile juxtaposition. You think you're giving me out of position? Yeah, that's not gonna happen, buddy.
Well, all right.
Hadassah?
Okay.
Get behind me.
Let me see. Is there any way that Hadassah would know, like, how you can get through a prismatic wall?
Give me a spellcraft check.
Safi knows how to get through a prismatic wall.
Yeah.
You just walk through it. It's nothing. It doesn't block you. It just go do 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 do.
18.
18 total?
Yeah.
Not an idea. No idea.
Okay. Okay.
It is nasty, though.
It is, yeah.
I don't think any of us have ever experienced a prismatic wall.
I had to look up some stuff.
Yeah,
it's
Isn't
a
there-
lot.
Isn't
It's
there
a
one
lot.
on it that's like really bad?
All of them. They're really
all
bad.
really bad.
Are they all
yeah.
on?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah, Hadassah's still feeling a little fragile after having pretty much died twice at this point. So
Yeah.
it's like she's not quite ready to test it by just charging through it. I mean, she's going to move forward a little bit, but mostly she's just going to start talking to Volantre and Safi. How do we get through the wall?
I got this.
All right, in that case, she'll just...
You gonna hold? All right. Round 10 shaping up to be pretty boring, too. Safi.
I will change from Twitch to the map, step forward right in front of the wall, and cast Anti-Magic Field.
Okay. So the anti-magic field...
Defensively.
Don't have to.
Okay.
The anti-magic field will... Wait. Can he... I'm going to say the wall's too thick for him to reach through. Even though it's just a line. It butts up against the prismatic wall. And it's like a cutoff. So
Okay.
the magic field behind you, cool. Anti-magic. You can't cast spells. But to the wall, it's done. Like, it doesn't go through the wall.
Okay.
That's a nice thought, though. But I looked that one up, too. I was ready for it.
I think Wes is cheating.
I think
Nope.
so.
You can Google it after this is over.
That is it for me.
Okay, dokie. Hadassah, you were holding.
Yeah.
I thought
mean,
I had this. I bet I don't.
I know. I don't know how to get through the wall.
this.
Let's see. And
Okay.
there's no way to get around it or
Nope.
over it or under it or anything.
Not that you
like
can see. I mean, it butts into rock walls both sides, rock ceiling above, whole nine. So Hadassah holding. Karzug, ready
Yeah.
action. Volantre, you're up. We're about to lose all our viewers because this is about to go to round 16 with nothing happening.
I'm gonna have to refer to my character sheet real quick. See what I can potentially do. All right, I have an idea. We're gonna see if this works. If it doesn't, that's okay. I'm just wasting a turn. As Kick the Table says, where's the poison? I'm not going to challenge him to a battle of wits, but instead, I'm going to cast Acid Pit. Although
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this is going to do what Safi's anti-magic field did.
Where are you trying to cast it?
I want to cast it right next to Safi. So but it is a 10-foot by 10-foot hole. So I'd prefer for that to be the upper left-hand corner of the acid pit. So I'm going to ping on the map right now. That square there is the upper left-hand corner. Do you see the ping? And I want it to go 10 by 10 so that it goes under the prismatic wall.
Okay. Did I draw it the way that you wanted
You
to
drew
look?
it exactly the way I would like for it to look.
It stops at the prismatic wall.
So basically, there's a 5-foot by 10-foot hole, and we just see a wall.
I'm not sure if that works inside of an anti-magic field.
Oh shoot! Safi does have the 10-foot
Yeah.
radius. Oh, there goes my whole thing. Well, If Volantre was paying attention, he would have done it 3 squares down then, not right there. But regardless, that probably doesn't change a thing that it didn't go past the prismatic wall.
Hadassah,
Yes.
I think maybe the rune well is his power. Maybe go try to smash it with your sword.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah?
Tell me about the rune well, Wes.
I think Wes broke roll 20, so he's fixing it right now. Bear with
Ah.
us.
Okay.
I went through the rune well, and it didn't do anything to me.
Like you went through it or you went over it?
The thing that was going into it, I went through
Oh.
that whole stuff. I felt drothy.
The spirit fountain.
I just felt a little drothy.
Okay, so
That's
Just
such
to
a broad
clarify,
description.
your acid pit did nothing because of where you centered it. It would have stopped at the anti-magic.
Yeah, unless I was conscious of what Safi had done,
Right.
which probably not.
Well, maybe. I mean, the anti-magic field is actually pretty obvious. It's a shimmering globe around him.
If I had done it south of that, same thing would have happened. It would have did a 5 foot by 10 foot,
Okay.
as opposed to the 10 foot by 10 foot.
'Kay.
I would dismiss it next round anyway, so I'm okay with nothing happening.
Okay, so you tried, it failed, and now we're on to Hadassah. So you wanted to know about the rune well.
Yes.
The thing about the rune well is it is filling up. But the thing that's filling it up is the lens that's above it. And you make a specific recall that statue you saw outside of the temple when you remember the golden glowy wall? And
yes,
then there was like
I
a
do
temple
remember the
with
golden
with
glowy
the
wall.
thing.
Yeah.
There was a statue that looked like it was like about holding its hands out like this.
Mhm.
It was actually probably much bigger because it was like a 15, 20 foot statue.
Right, right.
Its hands are about that size of the lens. Just making a connection there.
Yeah.
But the lens itself is filling up the rune well. If you wanted to stop filling up the rune well, which is what will release Karzug into the world,
Right,
you
right.
know that.
Right.
Destroy the soul lens.
Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking, but we had actually talked about it a little bit beforehand, and it was mentioned that, you know, it being maybe like an artifact or a relic probably couldn't be destroyed, but, you know, since we can't get past the wall right now to get to Karzug anyway.
Plus, it's artifact versus artifact. Maybe
Yeah,
that's a little
yeah, we'll
different.
see. Maybe.
But, yeah, we're just
So,
butting heads. right
anyway, and Hadassah's specialty is less, you know, complex problem solving and more breaking things anyway, so. So, all right, well,
I think
she...
that's all of ours
Yeah,
strategy
I know.
here.
She, all right, she's going to fly straight up and attack the soul lens. So that's what, 40 feet up? Like, how high up is that going to be? I know the platform is plus 40, but how high up is the
It's
soul
a.
lens?
Let's see. What's the roof right in that area? 1 second is 80 feet, so it's like 60 feet up.
Okay. Well, we're
So
still
from-
hasted, so I can get there.
Yeah, you're hasted, so you should be good.
So, all right. All right.
It's about
she's-
70 feet up from your position. So if you have to go forward, it's like what, 20, 30 feet plus 70. You're looking at like, call it 80 feet of movement to get there.
Okay. How much does haste give me? I've got 60 with my normal flight.
Gives you up to 30 more.
Oh yeah, so you're no
Okay,
problem.
so I'm good. Alrighty. Well, she's going to fly up and just try laying into the soul lens there.
The attack hits. Just roll damage. Don't roll a 1.
I mean, I got a critical hit if it
It does a
matters.
smash.
It's it's immune to critical.
Figures. Alrighty. Let me see.
Oh my goodness. So, you were about to attack Karzug. He sees you. He's grinning. He's standing behind his prismatic wall where he's all safe and feeling good. And then he sees you streak up towards the soul lens. And he says, "No!"
57 points of damage.
Okay, I got it. And you smack it. And it shudders. That's a chunk of damage. It even
Yes.
chips a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That's the end of your turn, right?
Yes, that is it. She's just going to sit there and wail on it for a while.
So did she move about right here where I just moved her?
Yeah, but straight up.
Yeah.
Right.
Just up.
Yeah, you're close. On a roll 20. Just above the rune well, has streaked up towards the soul lens itself. Karzug seems unhappy. He had a ready action, which means he had a hold. I'm going to have you go after Flancher. Flancher, you're next.
I'm gonna hold.
You are holding. Safi?
I move 5 feet, and that's it.
Okay. Now Karzug is going to go right here, and he is just going to make a motion with his hand. It's a free action. And Hadassah, you flew up with Chelin in hand to smack the Soul Lens. An artifact weapon versus an artifact Soul Lens. And
Right.
Chelin just turns to dust. in
Like
your
before
hands.
I hit it?
No, right after.
Right after. Okay.
And it just turns to dust, and the ashes drift towards the rune well.
Well, that's not fair. Do that to his staff.
No kidding, right? Hadassah she watches the dust drift and kind of harumphs. She sort of suspected that might be a possibility, but
Wes, did you say he moved?
He did not.
Oh, okay. Misheard.
she just pulls the gray blade and looks back and makes eye contact with Karzug and kind of jiggles the sword.
He shrugs. So that was a free action. Now he is going to take... Well, then he's in the anti-magic field and he knows that. He is going to move. Oh, goodness. What am I doing? What's happening here? Why is everything moving with me? Hold on. Hold on. We are having a thing here. Me and Roll20 are fighting. Why is this happening? It's trying to move the token and the whole map for me. Oh, my goodness. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So Karzug is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to move directly in front of Safi or not. And then he's going to be outside of Safi's anti-magic field. He is then going to cast Wall of Force. And it is going to be directly between Hadassah and the Solens. And it's huge. It's a rather large wall of force. And since he's here, he's also then going to cast a quickened spell. He's going to just, throw a magic missile over at Mr. Volantre over here.
Can he hit me?
Why wouldn't he?
Straight line of sight goes through the anti-magic field.
Corner to corner. He can get to one of your corners
I
from
mean,
one
it
of
would,
his.
it would reappear, but it's a matter of how much of Volantre is in the magic field.
20%.
Yeah.
He hits your the U.S. fanny,
Exposed.
not the
Okay.
Australian fanny.
Okay. Crooked wall of force.
Volantre, you'll take 19 points of damage.
19, you say?
Yep.
You see the Eidolon phase out, and it hits the entire Volantre person, and then the Eidolon comes back.
Volantre, you're holding. We are on
I'm
round
gonna-
12.
I'm going to take my move.
Excellent.
now.
Go for it.
So Karzug is out. He is in front of the prismatic wall.
He is.
I don't think it is a wise idea for me to charge straight through the anti-magic field, because where I'm at now, half my Eidolon, 20-30% of my Eidolon is missing. I'm 15 by 15, so it's kind of cool, but I think if I charge there would be a lot more missing than what was there. So I'm actually going to move around the anti-magic field and try to take a bite out of Karzug. With that bite, it is a melee attack. It is plus 26, and I rolled a 12. So that is a 38 to hit.
That is a hit.
All right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it has been done. Karzug has been damaged.
17th
we are on
blood.
our way for
So
the very first time.
Carpe jugulum.
that is 50 points of damage,
He shrugs it off.
and he takes bleed damage.
Okay.
2 points of bleed.
All right. Very
That
nice.
is it.
Okay, it's happened. Hadassah, the seal has been broken.
Awesome. So how is the wall of force like protecting this?
It is a plane.
It's a plane.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's just like
vertical,
zoom. Yeah.
or is it? Did they put it
It
horizontal?
has to be a vertical wall of force.
Okay.
So it's just like zoom, directly in front of you,
Okay.
such that you can't attack the Solans anymore.
How difficult would it be for her to circumvent it?
Oh, fly either under it or around it. It'll just be a double move to do that, whatever
Alright.
direction you go.
Alrighty. Let's see. Do I want to attack Karzug or do I want to go after the Solans? How is the rune well looking?
Oh, it's still filling up.
Okay,
Yeah, until that thing is destroyed, there's nothing that will happen.
got it. Okay. Okie doke. So I think since I would have to double move to get around this wall right now, I think what I want to do is, since Karzug is actually out, I can get to him
Yeah.
with a charge. So
Yeah.
I'm going to do that with the Grace Blade.
Cool. Cool.
Means I need to adjust the numbers back for the Grace Blade. Although that extra +3 was really nice.
So for those who aren't paying attention to chat, not only should I have grappled Karzug when he was there, I also did not attack with my hasted attack. So,
Haste has
Yay.
to be a full attack action.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, never
I
mind.
was
Thank you,
gonna say.
Exiton, for pointing that out.
Okay. All right. I am going to fly straight at Karzug and attack him with power attack and vital strike. And I'm going to use a destined strike to try to hit him.
Oh no, I don't know what that is, but it sounds
That
bad.
sounds amazing.
How are you getting towards him?
I'm flying. I'm going to go straight through.
My bubble
Oh,
only goes up. My
no.
bubble only goes up 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's 10
but
foot radius.
there is an anti-magic field, and
Oh,
he's only
there
a 5 foot by
is.
5 foot.
Right.
You could land right beside Volantre, right?
Yeah, it won't be a charge, but I think I can get there.
Yeah.
Why
you
won't
just have to move, not charge.
Why won't it be a charge?
Charge, you have to.
Have to be a straight line, and
Sure.
I would end up going. Okay.
Can you do a charge where like you do straight line and then you attack to the right?
I mean,
Yeah.
drive-by attack.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
that
never
work?
mind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be directly in
It-
front of
I
you.
thought it had to
It
be
says
direct
you,
in front.
all
of
it says you have
I didn't
to
see.
end next to the creature. It
Yeah.
doesn't
Oh,
say what
bingo.
point direction.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
dang it.
Okay. All right. In that
Should've
case,
known that 3
she's
years ago.
going to like kind of cant a little to the side there so that she lands right there.
Flyby attack, just slash him across the face, trying to knock
Yeah.
the gems out of his forehead as he snarls and like saliva dripping down from his jowls.
Uh-oh, stricken. Vital strike can only be used on an attack action, which is different action than charge.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Did
can't
I
use
miss that
those on the
earlier?
same
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah, you can't use Vital Strike with
Got
charge.
it.
Vital Strike is its own like attack.
This
Okay.
is why I love live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we miss
Right.
stuff like
I-
crazy.
And I thought
Yeah.
of that earlier, and I just didn't say anything. I forgot.
Okie dokie. All right.
We had a former player that we used to play with that did that, made that distinction.
All right.
I love this.
Does
Huh?
58 hit?
Yeah, my 30-something hit him, so a 58 should.
Good.
Only
Good,
always.
good. All right. So no.
Bop him on the head.
That wasn't a
Yeah.
15?
Huh?
That wasn't a 15 or higher?
Huh, It was a 15.
Isn't that a crit?
It is.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to steal your thunder. I just thought you, like,
No, I hadn't mentioned it yet,
Oh.
but I was getting there.
my bad. I'm going to sit here and be
all right.
anti-magical.
All right. It's okay.
yeah. Yeah. This is this is
All
this is
right.
insulting, is what this is.
Yeah, Chellen's gone, so I got to put away the D8s and bring back the D4s.
Yeah.
How many d4s is it?
4 for the critical.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, it's not too bad.
Yeah, d4s just are horrible to roll and pick up.
Where is
really
that instant
are.
death crit that somebody posted earlier on chat?
There was an insta-death.
Yes. Right, chat? Right?
Wink, 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 nod, nod, nod.
Sailor ball, sailor ball.
All right. All right, that's going to be 54 points of damage.
think Wes
Oh.
looks defeated.
Hey, what happens when I hit Karzug with my very cool weapon that we dropped into the Rune Forge?
Oh, yeah, it's a dominant weapon.
Yeah, doesn't it do something extra
dominate him?
cool?
Did you
to-
not write that down?
I've got it here somewhere, but there's a lot of information. So, all right, give me a minute and I'll track it down. I wasn't actually planning to get
Was it
to
just
him
like
so
a
quick.
plus to the attack? It wasn't anything major.
Yeah.
it?
I think it was like
a
plus
little bit
2
of
or
extra
something.
damage, like
An
a
extra
D6.
plus
Oh,
2.
it has Bane versus greedy people.
Bane.
And since Karzug is the very embodiment of greed, I think it applies.
I think
So
so.
that's 2d6 extra damage too.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that. D6s.
Bane greed.
You will not keep me from returning to Galarian.
All right, that's going to be an extra 8. For
You
the
need a
Bane.
lozenge.
I will subject the world to my will.
You've already done that once. It didn't work out.
Anything else, Hadassah?
That's it.
Safi.
I am just gonna move 5 feet, and that's it.
5 feet, which direction?
Diagonally northeast, putting him and only him in the field.
Well, a little bit of Volantre.
Yeah, my toenails are a
Yeah.
little.
Those are
herping.
broken
The broke
anyway.
one, Yeah.
They're not broken anymore.
Oh, did they repair themselves
They
in
healed?
12 seconds?
Well, I mean, it was only 2 rounds.
All right. So poor little Karzug, all by his little lonesome doll, all by himself inside of an anti-magic field, surrounded on all sides by creatures of ill repute. Just this blue glowy dragon thing and this creature from a world long forgotten. He's going to take a 5-foot step back. He is no longer in that field, and he is going to ready an action.
Come and get me. Come and get me now. See what the mighty Runelord of Greed will do to you.
And Volantre.
I don't want to walk through this wall.
I mean, I think you should.
I know you think I should, but I don't think I should. So I don't really have much more that I can do. And how many more rounds do we have from the 15 round?
This is round
4.
13.
Is it
13?
13? 13? Did
So we have 2 more rounds.
Yep.
This one and 2 more.
All right.
I didn't think it was going to go that long.
Only of us did.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm going to cast a spell. And you see that Volantre kind of begins to separate from his Eidolon.
Uh-huh.
And he reaches out and touches. And you just see this aura emanate. And the Eidolon's wounds begin to heal. I'm casting a Rejuvenate Eidolon Greater, which
Okay.
is basically Greater Cure Wounds, but for an Eidolon.
Nice.
So it heals the Eidolon.
And that's a single action?
It's a spell. So I'm casting a spell to do that.
It's not a full round spell.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Let me double check. Saying and by.
Anything else?
No, that would be it. I'm gonna hold where I'm at. Well, you know what? Just in case he just, well, I can see where he's at. He's standing there, so never mind. I'm good. Yeah, and it is 1 action, so I'm good.
Hadassah.
Um,
Oh my goodness.
By the way, it's 5d10 points of damage plus 1 per caster level.
Hey, Skin Dog, I'm glad you're joining us. Yes, that purple line is the Prismatic Wall that Karzug cast at the beginning of this combat. It's basically death to everybody standing that goes through it. All right.
All right, Hadassah, since he's retreated back behind the prismatic wall, she shrugs and flies hasted back to the Solans, this time handily circumventing the wall.
It's kind of like in chess when you're like king, 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 king. Check,
Yep.
no check, no check, no check.
That was, well, you know, it was like last round, it was like, well, I can either spend this entire round going around this wall and then just wait until next time to do something, or I can fly over there and be at the right angle to come back.
That's true.
So-
Safi.
Yep.
I'm going to hold.
Interesting. Volantre, how far up in the air are you?
I am pretty close to the ground because I was attacking Karzug, so No more than 5 feet.
Okay. That means he is going to take his turn. Because this is the end of the round, and he's going to take the end of round 13 where he had a readied action on 12. And he is going to basically 5-foot step forward. And he is going to cast a spell, and he's going defensively. And then he's going to reach out and touch someone.
I'm guessing you're going to reach out and touch me.
Well, you're the only one close enough.
I did heal 50 some odd points of Eidolon damage.
Thank goodness.
29 to touch AC.
My touch AC is 19, so that hits.
Was he a gunslinger?
He is 5 feet in front of him, so he's a lot closer than a gunslinger. Yeah. Now I need you to give me a fortitude save, and this is one of the highest fortitude saves yet. The largest number you've seen.
It's a 14 on the die.
That's probably okay then.
It probably isn't, because my fort save is plus 21. That's 35.
Made it by 2. You're good. You freeze up. Time stops. And then it resumes. You were almost in a temporal displacement.
Oh.
You would have been frozen in place.
That was going to be the spell that Darius was going to cast on everyone if had you not taken control of Darius.
Well, he couldn't cast it on everyone. It's a touch spell.
Oh. Well, whoever was casting spells at the time.
And then he is going to cast a Quickened, which is not subject to attacks of opportunity. He's going to cast a Quicken Magic Missile, except this time he's going to reach out and touch Hadassah.
So magic missile against Hadassah?
Yep. That is going to be 15 points of damage, Hadassah.
Okay.
Slam, slam, slam!
Brr.
Safi, you are holding.
I will continue to hold.
We are now into round 14, everybody. Safi, you are holding. Volantre, you're up! Oh, man. It was not a good
hasted,
idea.
sir.
You're hasted.
Talk amongst yourselves real quick.
Karzug is like
Talk
out
amongst
and
yourself
about.
real quick.
He
I'm
is,
looking up something real quick.
He's feeling good. He's feeling successful.
Now is your time, sir. This is the moment you've been waiting on.
Oh, when he
Chew
took his
him
turn
alive.
earlier, the staff actually cast a heal spell on him.
Of course it did.
I think that's a really super cool staff.
Okay, I am not going to do a normal attack. Instead, as my standard action, I am going to grapple Karzug.
Okay.
To grab him and keep him restrained.
Hug him and pet him and call him Georgie.
So I think that's my CMB versus his CMD.
Yep.
But I also roll, right? That's going to be great for him to beat.
Yeah, his CMB, your CMB is going to be plus a d20.
Okay. He's got to beat 49 because I rolled a nat 20.
You succeed. Barely.
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 Holy crap.
Is Karzug that agile?
Yeah. Yeah, he's a badass, man.
Wow. It's like a spell casting monkey.
So with him grappled,
Jeez.
that's a standard action. I can't really do anything else. Haste only gets an extra attack on a full attack action.
Correct.
So, and I want to hold him still so we can do what we need to do. So,
I feel so happy for Karzug. I mean, he's been stuck down here for 10,000 years with like a dragon and a rune warden. I mean, it's been a while since this guy has had a hug.
but now he's hugged by a
and
dragon.
now
He could have got a hug.
Volantre is just like, he's
Bad
like,
touch.
I understand, man.
He could have got a hug from the dragon the entire time. But he didn't.
All right, Hadassah.
Hadassah is going to beat on this soul lens. So she's just going to essentially take her full action on it. So,
Oh, God.
and since we're hasted,
Also, your Bane applies to the soul lens.
does it?
Oh boy.
Wonderful. So, all right. And you said I don't need to roll to hit it, right?
Nope.
Cool.
So while you're calculating the damage, several people have asked what we're doing with the first goal. The first goal was to buy ourselves a professional background for our Twitch stream so that Jamie can play with that and improve, as we're always trying to do. So thank you very much for getting us 20 out of 15 of our subs.
Wow.
Yeah.
But I will say,
Holy
20.
crap.
The last 5 of those were all I'm the Engineer.
Gifting those to Luminous Groove, Arceli, Dr. Foe, Find of the Paths and Stars, and Heckatonshire?
Heckatonshire.
Heckatonshire. So, thanks for showing up. And it's just still adding.
Oh,
Uh,
Skin Dog just got one from Iron as well.
That's my boy.
Is that's, have I played online with him before? Skin Dog?
I doubt it.
No? Okay.
Do I know Skin Dog?
You do. You've played some D&D with him. Pathfinder 3.5.
All
Over
right.
on the other side of town.
All right.
He actually ran a game for us.
Yeah.
When when we were running melee characters and it was like a level 1 or 3 combat.
Yeah, is that
And
what
he
made
threw
you
a
buy
bunch of
Hero
s-
Lab?
No, it was, well, yeah.
Yeah.
But when he ran the game for us, you had already bought it. But he was running like a low-level combat, and it was all melee characters. It was just the two of us.
Who it is.
And we
Nate
were up
Dogg.
against a swarm.
Right?
Swarm versus melee, not good.
No, not at all.
Haven't I played WoW with him, Nate Dogg?
Maybe.
Yeah, I thought I did last in the mall and stuff like that.
So
Possibly.
Yeah.
Nate, it has been forever. We need to get together at some point.
Yeah,
I think
it
it'd be
has
great.
been a while. Yeah, he said he misses you. He messaged me earlier.
Nate and Jacob too.
Yeah, both of them. Hadassah, you
Holy-
doing calculus?
Holy mercy,
Yeah,
that's a
she-
lot of
She's
damage.
calculating a
it's-
lot of stuff.
Yeah. All right.
Big numbers.
I actually do have a calculator because, yeah, it would.
Gotta go under the parabola, find the area.
No, it's
Don't
just a lot
forget
of
to-
I
dice.
see a
Derivative.
triple-digit number on her notepad.
that was the damage I took.
Oh, that's damage you took. Never mind. Well, dang it.
Sorry, dude. Hold on. All right. 26 plus 52.
Mike,
All right.
Mike's
Matt,
always so quick.
Do you need another?
All
No,
right.
I'm good. Thank
Hadassah, thanks to the Bane, Hadassah, and the haste, which gave me the extra attack. Hadassah just laid down 258 points on this soul lens.
How many attacks?
5 attacks.
5 attacks.
Yep.
This Soul Lens has DR.
Yeah.
Do you need the
For those
separate
of you
attacks?
listening at home.
No.
Okay.
There are cracks. There are divots. There are chunks. It's hanging in air by magic. But if it was hanging by chains, there'd be one chain left.
Good to know.
Karzug screams. He is disappointed. He is scared. He is frightened.
He's getting a hug.
He is being hugged by the one and only Volantre.
Yep.
Let go of that. Stop that. Safi, you are holding.
I am going to drop the anti-magic field. That's an action. There's not really a whole lot more I can do after that. I don't want to get too far away. So, that is it.
Hadassah,
I will move. I move up next to Volantre.
how you looking right now?
She is just under half.
So you're
On hit
bloodied.
Yeah, yeah. She's pretty much spent the whole fight that way. So,
Ooh, Celestial Dolphin. That would be fun.
What?
I don't know what I don't know what the question was, but that's obviously the answer.
The cheetah.
Celestial dolphin.
I've been restricted from summoning things at the table. Which I know who you are, but I'm just choosing not to say.
Release the dolphin.
There are a lot of actions here. And Karzug is very scared. If you destroy that soul lens, he's trapped here forever.
I know.
And he can never leave.
Which means that even if we die, we still win.
So he's having to figure out exactly how to handle this.
He'd be grappled.
Is having a bad experience.
He's not worried about grappled, I will tell you that.
Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. Keep forgetting stuff.
What stuff this time?
Every time he attacks me, we can reverse positions and he attacks himself.
Oh, the juxtaposition.
Well, it happens
Stop hitting
once.
yourself.
After
Stop
once, it's
hitting
done.
yourself.
Stop hitting yourself.
I have to look this up. This is like too important. I said I wouldn't look up any rules. And if you guys can help me, great. But this is really, really important. Casting while grappled.
Concentration check. I'm almost certain. That's all it really takes.
Chauncey. Chauncey is Sophie's dog.
Yes.
Yes.
10
No,
plus
Chauncey
the grapple
was,
roller's CMB plus the
Chauncey
level of the spell. What is your
was-
CMB?
My CMB is plus 29.
Chauncey was the nobleman's dog that was shot and killed by the
Right.
goblins.
But
The
then Sophie
very,
turned him into a
like,
summon.
first
Well,
episode
he
or something.
brought him from the other world to see him to tell him he was okay with dying. So it was a closure moment.
Darcy says it isn't it versus CMD, not CMB?
I just looked it up. It says CMB.
Oh, because if it's CMD, it's 47,
Right.
not 29.
No, well, technically it is because you add 10 plus CMB plus spell level.
Okay.
So it's CMD plus spell level if you want to go that way.
Can't cast
Same
a spell
thing.
while grappled unless you make a concentration check. Casting them while you have the grappled or pinned condition is difficult and requires concentration check DC 10 plus the grappler's CMB
Plus
plus
spell
the
level.
spell level.
So 29 is my CMB. Plus 10 is 39, plus whatever spell you're trying to cast.
I have never been a fan of
My
grappling. in
CMD
any
is
edition.
not plus 10 of my CM. Why is that?
Okay. He's going to try and cast a spell. This spell is going to be aimed at Hadassah. He has to succeed on this concentration check. And if he succeeds, he
All right.
just might make it. And that is going to be 48 versus a 46. Made it by 2.
Okay.
Gross.
So now he can cast a spell. The spell is going to need a fortitude save from Hadassah.
Do I get an attack of opportunity for him casting the spell?
His
He casts it defensively.
defensively
Okay.
is
Yeah.
automatic pass for him.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was not listening.
Well, it says concentration, but I think that's defensive.
I thought it was just casting while grappled, not casting defensively. So
I cast grappled, but the defensive roll is like an automatic
okay,
pass.
okay. I'm trying to get any hit I can against
Yeah,
Karzug
yeah.
while I have him in my
43.
clutches.
43.
You will take 28 points of damage instead of 200 points of damage.
He loves them
Avada
disintegrate.
He
Kedavra.
really does like
Wait,
those.
that's higher than a normal disintegrate, though, right?
I mean, it can do up to 240,
Okay.
which is a lot. 200 's
I've taken like 7
a
of them
lot.
in the face.
He is then going to. Man, this is like, what is it? What am I going to do? He's then going to use his rod. And he's going to cast a quickened spell. He has to succeed on another roll.
That one goes towards
Forget about
Chattanooga.
Yep.
Oh yeah, plenty. All right, so he was able to cast this spell while grappled, quicken, so it doesn't provoke. It's gonna be wish.
Huh. All right.
Now
I think I might have irritated him.
I have to decide what this wish is going to do.
Quickened wish?
Yeah. The only way to do that is with a rod of meta magic.
Jeez.
It's the only way to do it.
Dude.
Stricken has the greatest wish ever.
Stricken is right.
I wish
But
I
he
wasn't
wishes,
grappled.
he wishes a whole lot of other things right now. He wishes you guys weren't here. He wishes
Oh.
the Solans to be completely healed.
Karzug takes bleed damage.
Takes what?
Bleed damage, too.
Bleed damage.
I bit him.
Gotcha.
Oh, wait, no, he did heal. He did heal.
That
Yep,
is
Karzug
so
is
many
better.
things. Oh my god, this is so tough. He wishes that the Solans would be healed back. And it's back at full hit points. And it goes shoo. All of the glass reconnects. And no damage has been done. And that is the end of his turn.
Uh-oh.
Use-
Exxon's challenging your wish.
Yeah. Screw that.
Whatever.
This is a epic creature
I've
wish.
never ever like used materials in spellcasting on anybody other than like resurrect, just to make sure you spent the money. But okay, Safi, I have you as holding. You're not holding anymore.
I am not going to hold anymore.
But you moved and you dropped the anti.
Oh, I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't. I went. I did.
Yeah.
Like.
So you should be at the end of this round.
Okay.
Just before, after Hadassah, remind me because you're not there. Belantre, you are up. It is the beginning of round 15. This is the end of your haste after this round is over. A lot of your buffs will fade after this round. What you gonna do?
So I haven't attacked much while grappled. What happens if I do? Can I do full attack action
No.
and take all my attacks? No. I can maintain the grapple,
And then
or I can attack.
Yep.
you can maintain and use a small weapon. I think, like
You
one
can-
attack. I think.
What about with natural?
You can do a
attacks?
natural attack, but it's
Right.
still just one attack.
Right.
But I
you-
can only choose one natural
Yeah.
attack if I
If
maintain
you
the
succeed
grapple.
on the grapple, you can do your bite damage.
Yeah, it's like part of the grapple. Like you
Or-
continue to grapple and do natural damage.
You can choose to pin him, which is a better form of grapple, which makes things a lot worse for him.
Except for all of the buffs are going to expire.
Yep.
I'm going to pin him.
You add 4 to your grapple check. And from what I remember, you got to roll high.
If there was a heroic moment,
This would be it.
46.
Succeeds.
oh, that's,
Nice roll. He has now gained the pinned condition. You have pinned the Runelord of Greed. It's like some raw moment on Monday nights, right here in center ring. All right, Volantre, do one thing of damage.
I can use my bite, correct?
Yeah, just roll your damage there.
Roll damage?
Yep.
All right, so my bite is going to re-inflict bleed, and it is 2d6 plus 42. So that's 6. So that is 48, and then 5 points of bleed damage.
That's nasty. Hadassah, the soul lens has healed in front of you and is no longer damaged. What are you going to do?
Well, given how scared it made him when she almost shattered it, she's going to take advantage of the fact that Karzug is currently pinned, because she has worked out that if we can destroy the soul lens, then it doesn't matter what happens with the rest of us in Karzug. He can't leave.
and he's got like an 8,000-pound dragon on him.
Yep.
I agree.
Yep. Also, it's our last metagaming is our last round of haste, right? So
Yeah.
I want to take the full attack rather than spend part of my time trying to get back over to Karzug. So, alrighty. So everybody get comfortable. Talk amongst yourselves for a minute.
I just looked up pinned again because I haven't read it in probably 10 years. Yeah, if it's got the somatic component, he can't cast it, period, unless he already has the materials in hand. But I'll let that last one
But well,
slide.
no, we were grappled, not pinned previously. So
It's
Yeah.
grappled or pin.
Okay.
Applies to both
Mm.
conditions. Pin doesn't really change much.
okay,
So, sorry, but it happened.
that's all right.
Yeah,
he got a
no,
wish
It was
on.
a
like,
little bit, and it
Real
healed things.
cool. Didn't really hurt us.
I used
so.
my hero point I got from
There you go,
earlier
your
There you
DM
go.
point.
when
Yeah,
I
yeah,
knocked
yeah.
Hadassah down. But I won't do it anymore, you guys.
What kind of beer is it? Oh, it's a lager. Mexican lager.
It's a Mexican lager. It is the best beer in Knoxville, period.
Toro Ioso.
Toro Ioso from
Those are-
Zoll Brewery.
For the
If
bear.
you-
Bull
Bull
and bear.
and
Looks like a bear.
probably bear. I don't know. But they will have the Abridged Brewing Company truck there on Fridays. They do smash burgers, and they are the best burgers in Knoxville as well.
I
The
thought
smash
this
burgers.
Felt a little strong after the first one. It's 5.3.
It's 5.3. I thought it was 4.5.
No. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's great.
Yeah.
Jamie disagrees, though, and thinks that the brewery proper burgers are better. But Jamie isn't talking, so we'll go from there.
To be ever again.
Yep.
No, those brewery burgers are fantastic. They
Yeah.
are thick brisket burgers.
I'm
not
telling
those,
you,
not those little
The
smashy
smash
ones.
burgers are so much better. That caramelization that gets on them, the onions they put in it, oh, so good. And then what they don't have at the brewery that they do have the smash burgers, jelly or jam. I get the Frita, which has a guava jam on it. Oh, it's so good.
Nobody would ever dare to use raspberry jam.
All right.
300 plus damage, Heckatonshire?
Now 209 points of damage.
5 attacks.
5 attacks.
Sounds like Blade Runner-ish or very
Yeah.
cyberpunk.
Yeah.
I dig it.
It's like da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Half.
I did-
It's cracking.
Good. Good, good.
He's not happy, and he
Good,
is
good.
pinned. This is about to end in one of the most epic ways possible. This is frightening to him. He doesn't know what to do. He just feels the world of Galarian slipping through his fingers.
So, out of curiosity, since that last round that was my last round of buffs, do they immediately go away, or is it on my next turn they're gone?
the beginning of
They
round
last
16.
for 15 rounds.
Yeah.
The 16th round, they're gone.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Karzug's turn.
But I
He is
haven't gone.
grappled.
I haven't gone since he wished.
Right. I said remind me after Hadassah.
Okay.
It is your turn.
Okay. Then I will first cast the spell on myself, and I will decide not to save versus my silence spell, and it has a 20-foot radius. So now everything within 20 feet of me is silenced, and I will have a beer, and I'm done.
I
will
actually
have a
made
beer.
sure to write down vocal somatic and everything
Mm-hmm.
because I was getting ready for the silence. I wasn't thinking about grappled. But yeah, with silence around you,
A lot of spells have vocal. It's kind of hard to get around.
can't do much. So, Karzug, he will attempt to break the grapple.
I think it's a pretty good idea.
I don't think he could do much.
Grapple's based off strength, right?
I mean, I guess it's time to go take a
got a-
swim, right?
He's got a one-ton
Oh,
elephant
strength
sitting
and
on his
dex.
chest. I don't think a 29 is going to break it.
29?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my CMB, not my CMD.
That's what I was afraid of. I need to add another 10 to that.
No, you need to add more than that.
Which make it, so I've got a roll of 24.
I have 47 CMD.
Karzug struggles. He's like, "Oh, let me go." Actually, he can't even do that. He's like,
He's silenced.
Can you move somebody that's grappled or pinned?
yeah,
Like start pulling them away from the damn wall?
yeah.
Okay.
That was actually going to be. That's what I was googling, and then I didn't go any further.
Volantre, it's your turn.
So, what are the rules about moving someone when they're pinned?
Succeeding on the grapple check, and you move him up to 5 feet once, and every 5 over his CMD, you can move him another 5.
Oh. Geez, you could drag him back to Sandpoint.
Throw him off the wall.
I am going to drag him away from the prismatic wall.
Okay.
So I need to roll my CMB versus CMD, and
Yep.
whatever over is how many feet I can move.
Yep.
Success is equal to up to plus 5, and then plus that after. That makes sense?
I don't know how to roll. It went under the counter, so I'm re-rolling. That is not going to be a great one because I just rolled a nat 1.
Natural 1. He's not grappled anymore.
Wait, is he not pinned anymore but still grappled, or is he just I slipped and fell and rolled over and now he's on top of me?
And reverse. I'm actually pretty sure he goes down 1 category, so he should be just grappled, not pinned now.
But no movement.
Definitely no movement. And definitely no damage either. Yep.
Well, that's Volantre's turn, and now Volantre is no longer 15 by 15, but instead is now 10 by 10.
Ha ha! Cut you down to size. He
Hamacha.
can't say at all because it's silenced in this area. Hadassah.
Hadassah is going to rinse and repeat. I don't have haste anymore, but I do have a grace blade and a soul lens that's cracking. So anyway, I actually just went ahead and rolled the damage for 4 more attacks.
Smart.
And that's going to be 217 points of damage
Yes.
to the soul lens. That's 4 attacks
Wait,
rather than
4 attacks?
Yes.
And you did more damage than with 5.
5. I rolled poorly last time.
So 217
Yes.
on 4 attacks.
Yes.
In a rain of glass.
Yes.
Shatters with a crack. Lightning arcing and smattering across the wall. Magic of a major artifact has been shattered and falls into the rune well of greed below you. Karzug screams with pain and anger.
Silently.
And nobody hears anything
It's that alien music.
except your silence. I'm pretty sure one of our music things is called Silence is Dead.
Yeah.
It's not. It's very well alive right here in this area.
Yeah.
Okay.
All we
so-
hear is the sound of silence.
Hadassah,
Yes.
hero point.
Yeah.
Ching, ching, ching.
Yay!
Safi,
These are the coolest things. Yes.
it is your turn.
I hold.
And this very well may be your last turn in the Rocks and Runelords game.
I have a beer.
That's a good choice.
Silently.
Very, very Safi-like. It is now Karzug's turn. He's going to roll his check against you.
I'm littler now.
It's a good-ass roll, too. Not that good, though.
What's it against
His
now?
CMB. It's against your CMD.
Yeah. All right, 42 now.
Fails. He struggles. Okay. Avalanche, we're back to you.
Oh, so last time I tried to, you didn't shrink me on the roll 20 because I am only 10 by 10. So I have him. I'm going to try to go ahead and do the pin and do a little bit more damage to him.
I feel like you're an older brother with like this spit stream. Not quite getting down there, but it sends it back up. Like, oh!
Like I'm waiting for him to just like throw Karzug to the side and just like full attack action.
give him a Hulk. And
Right. I just did a really good roll. It was 14 on the die, so that is a 37.
37.
Oh, a 37 on your grapple roll, fail.
Fail.
Yeah.
Does that mean he's not grappled anymore?
Correct, because that's 2 fails in a roll. So he's able to struggle free.
Okay. Does that mean now I can move?
Yes, that was an action. Believe grapple is just an action.
I
You should
think
be able to
you're
move
right,
in the
yeah.
grapple.
In that case, I'm going to.
He says,
Is it too late for me to spend a hero point to increase that 37 by 4?
I've already given you the result.
Okay. Then I am going to move out of the silence.
That was a visual joke for you listening on the podcast later.
I am outside of this ring of silence.
Hadassah, shatter glass raining around you. The last few tinklings happening directly in front of you. It's your turn.
So Hadassah is actually going to activate her elemental assault ability at this point. Electricity starts crackling down her arms as she flies towards Karzug. And she's going to slam straight into him. Quietly.
Very quietly.
And apparently just like go pinging off to the side.
Elantre's running off.
Yeah.
I'm running out to run back in.
All right.
counts.
Plus 2 to attack.
Right.
I mean, we've won. Should we just leave?
We could just leave, I guess.
How do we leave?
That's the thing. I don't know how to get out of here once we.
Even if we kill him, we don't know how to get out of here. So
Because I stepped through it and I stepped right back through it again.
Okay. Does 49 hit?
Yes.
Okie
is that a crit?
dokie. It was so not a crit.
Okay.
I can't believe it hit.
49.
And you
Wasn't it
can't believe it
15 or
hit.
higher?
Well, I was using a Destined Strike, so that gave me a boost, but
Oh.
it was like,
Jeez, that's a lot plus.
yep. Okay. Let's see.
Does no? We don't know that. Never mind.
How long does silence last?
All right.
Should be 1 round per level.
That's
Is it
going to hit
around?
him for 52 points of damage. And that is with the Bane. I assume that
Yeah.
that's... Yeah.
Absolutely. That is what this weapon has been built for. Okay. Safi, you are still holding.
Yes.
Karzug is going to 5-foot step back. And then he is going to say the bad word to all of you. I will make you pay tomorrow. And then he just sits there as the glaive casts a spell of heal on him.
And we'll see you all next week.
Yeah.
Joking.
That is the end of round 17, apparently. We're on to round 18. In 3.5 hours. We've been making good time, everybody, especially on high-level combat.
Yep.
However, Karzug is now sitting on the other side of a prismatic wall. What do you... You're effectively out of combat, unless you guys want to go through the wall. What do you do? We're going to go in round order still. But he's going to sulk for a second. Volantre, you're up.
So, Volantre's definitely bloodied, especially after coming down to 15 to 10 by 10, his normal size now. So I think the first thing he's going to do is just kind of do a self-assessment of what's going on, and he's going to go ahead and recast that Rejuvenate Eidolon spell and heal himself
nice.
up just a little bit more
Okay.
from the Eidolon perspective. But he's also going to move in after casting that closer to and right next to Hadassah, which
Nice.
is going to be in the partial silence field, but that's okay.
Hadassah?
Honestly, she will probably, unless she needs to be near Volantre for some reason, she's probably gonna meander down to the rune well and examine her handiwork. Mostly what she's looking for is trying to determine if it looks like there is any way for this to be made up and running again, if it can be fixed.
Spellcraft check. It's like DC 50.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's all right. She didn't make it. She wasn't going to make it even on a 20.
The staff continues to heal Karzug behind the prismatic wall because the silence does not come through it. And then he is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He flies over. He sees Hadassah. He's going to cast a spell. Or does he want to do something cooler? He is. He's going to cast a spell. And behind Safi, a very giant hand appears, and it proceeds to bull rush him and attempt to push him into the prismatic wall.
You know, Safi's been talking this whole time, but forgot it was silent.
Okay, so Safi, what is your CMD?
My CMD is 25.
That is 19 plus 33 is going to be 42, so that succeeds by more than 15, yes?
Sure.
All right, that is going to be 5, 10, and it's going to push you into the prismatic wall.
Oh, no. All right, so you need a bunch of saving throws, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
no.
at least one.
This isn't good.
It's really not for him.
It's what?
Not good for you.
Oh. What am I saving?
Okay, so we're going to talk about this real quick here on air, directly in front of everybody. The red is non-magic range. Orange is magic range, so neither one of those apply. Yellow is poison, gas, petrification. That does not apply. Breath weapon doesn't apply. Divination and mental attacks does not apply. Indigo is all spells. You're not a spell. The violet is all objects and effects. So that's the only thing you're going to have to save against.
No, that's what it blocks.
Yes.
That's what it blocks. I'm affected by every layer of the wall.
See, I read up on it, and I still didn't understand
Yeah,
that.
no.
So if you try to
step
pass
the
through
wall,
it,
you hit by every
I was
single
thinking
layer.
if...
What those things that you listed are the things that particular color will block. If you
Okay.
take that color down, it goes through.
See, we're still learning, everybody.
I do have to ask one thing that Skin Dog is pointing out.
Yeah.
With grapple and pinned, is there any sort of dropping of the things in their hands? Staff and all that? Okay, no.
I wouldn't say so.
Unless I explicitly removed it from
That's
their
a
hands.
disarm.
And that's a disarm
Right,
attack.
okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, give me a... So the first one is 20 points of fire, which you have 30
Do I
resistance.
say?
You have 30 resistance, it won't matter.
All right.
The next one is a reflex save.
All right. Reflex. Natural 1.
40 points of acid damage.
Acid.
Next one is a reflex save.
Okay. Oh, that's much better. 31.
Exactly right. You will take 40 points of electric damage.
I take 10.
I don't want to deal with poison. It just annoys me. Fortitude save.
Natural 20.
Oh, good, because that would have turned you to stone.
Great.
Give me a will save.
Natural 20.
Holy crap.
That's great, because that would have
Yes.
turned you insane.
It's on my screen. I can.
Now give me
Yeah.
another will save, and don't turn this into a 1.
That is 11 plus 27 for 38.
That's plenty. You are not transported to another plane.
Plane of existence. Yeah.
And now you are on the other side of the prismatic wall.
Is
you
the
took
wall
a-
still there?
Yeah.
And I think my silence, does that dispel magic or anything like that? I don't know.
No, the silence is still there, because that's an area effect, right?
Okay.
It just applies to the other side of the wall now, and not this one. So Safi is still quiet.
Wait.
So as he goes through the wall, all of the colors like arch and attack him as he gets pushed through. And then once all of the colors have done their thing, he's on the other side.
Hadassah panics. Like, she turns around
You
and
panic.
yeah, she kind of freaks out. And she will she runs straight through the is the silence still on our side?
No.
Or is
No,
it
it's
all
only on the
his
other side. It's not your turn yet.
Aw.
Safi, you're holding.
Sorry, dude.
I'm going to stop holding.
Thought you might.
I'm going to drop the silence. And I'm going to use a hero point to take another action. I hate to do this for myself, but I cast heal on myself. I have 9 hit points.
Easily done.
Jeez, man.
So I have 159 hit points now.
Very nice.
And that's
And that would have
my-
taken care of the poison.
Yay.
And it also gets rid of my constitution damage, which is super awesome. And that's it. I'm done.
Belantre,
Okay.
pounce, attack,
No.
kill.
No. I have a different idea here. So standard action is an additional, just normal action, right?
Mhm.
I'm going to use a hero point on this turn to
Mhm.
take an additional standard action. For my first action, though, I am going to go ahead and use my Evolution Surge Greater to become 15 by 15. Again, huge size.
Ooh.
So that's my normal standard action. I am spending a hero point to use another action. So I'm going to essentially have a standard action and a move action left. I know I can't charge. I'm not asking to charge. But I am going to use...
You can charge, but only half the distance.
I'm fine then. But I can't pounce with a full attack action because I've already used a standard with a new standard, right?
If you have a new standard action, yeah, you get away with it. That's what hero points gives you, man. That's why
If
it's
you're going to
there.
let me get away with this, this is about to be very bad for Karzug.
I know, but
What-
it's 2 standard actions back to back. A standard action, if that's all you have.
So I'm using a standard action to cast a spell.
Yeah, that was your hero point.
Yep.
And then you have your whole round.
Then you have your whole round left.
I'm using a swift action
Okay.
to separate Volantre into 2 Volantres.
Good.
Here we go.
Volantre number 1, then, by DM rule, is going to pounce
Mm-hmm.
Karzug
Yep.
for a full attack action.
That's how it works. Them's the rules.
I need to edit my Eidolon real quick, so I can know what damage I have. Huge size. Boom. All right, so we are doing attack number 1. That is not the right amount.
Knew he should have moved back through.
Stand by. Something's going on. All right, there we go. Now, because I used split form, I am not allowed to use my arcane strike, so my damage is lower this round.
Oh no! You only do 90 points of damage instead of 110.
First attack is my bite. That is a 41 to
Hit.
hit.
Just roll all of them.
All right. 41.
Double drag.
It's 35.
Hit.
That's the first claw. The second claw is a miss. That's a 28.
Miss.
So first gore is a 35.
Hit.
33 for the first rake.
Hit.
And
If I were playing black.
37 for the
Hit.
second rake. So that's 1, 2, 3, and a bite. Correct?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, you are.
Bite.
Carbo. So.
46 damage for the bite and 1 point of bleed. And then 1, 2, 3. So that's 66 and then 26 times 3. I want to do it all in roll 20.
78.
How many attacks is that?
3 total attacks.
Okay, copy.
6 slash.
3 times the slack.
100 even points of damage.
Wow.
Wow.
I feel like you should get a bonus point just for getting 100 even.
All
right, that's
that
the
was all in roll 20.
First one.
Second Volantre, same exact thing, is going to roll in there. For sake of just saving time, I'm going to roll the 1d20 plus 25, and I'm going to do that the 5 times in roll 20 and just give you those numbers real quick.
Love it.
35, 34, 37, 40, 38, and 35.
All hit.
Okay.
I think we're done.
3, 4,
We're real close.
Yeah, no, it's just like ancient Thessalonian jerky.
6.
That might be real close. How
All
many
right.
attacks was that? 5?
5 total attacks. Stand by 1 second. You all talk amongst yourselves.
Oh no, we're waiting on bated breath right now. What are we gonna do tonight? I figured this was gonna be 6 hours. We're not even at 4 yet, y'all. What's gonna happen?
I mean, we still got Torioso.
Yeah. I broke into my favorite.
Oh, got the High Life.
Got the High Life
Champagne of beers.
Gotta love the champagne.
I think it apparently pairs well with Vegemite.
Everything. Pairs well with everything except Vegemite.
Hecaton earlier was asking if you had an IPA. I don't know who has an IPA.
We're drinking Mexican lagers, not IPAs today.
Matt loves his IPAs.
I haven't so much in the last couple of years, but there for about a decade, that's all I drank.
Yeah.
Does he have any DR?
Yeah. I already counted for his DR. It's 5
Okay.
attacks.
That is 272 points of damage.
That's it. He falls.
Yeah.
Karzug is dead. It is over.
Ugh.
Karzug has died. The person that every party has tried to kill for the last 3 years is annihilated by a double dragon. It's over. Our 3-year journey has come to a close. I can't believe it.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
there it is. There it is.
Hit him again. Make sure.
Yeah.
And he does. And it's just splattered goo on the ground at this point.
Ground beef.
Wow. And in dramatic fashion, it took 10 attacks to do it.
Yeah. 10 attacks in a single round.
Without Volantre, this goes on for a while. Without Hadassah destroying the soul lens, causing him to be a little bit reckless, this could have gone on a lot longer. But he did get his revenge on Safi a little bit. And so,
What did I do?
all it takes to
Drink a
get
beer.
out of this area, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you, you need plane shift or
Oh, I can do
gate.
that.
One of those types of spells. And if Safi's able to do that,
Yeah.
you're able to take the party out
Wait,
once you're done with everything.
Maybe tomorrow.
You might have to sleep here overnight
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
corpses
Might-
pushed into the
might have to have
lava.
a little,
But you could do your
sleepover.
looting
Yeah, I'll
and you
just
could
kind
do
of
the
like
thing.
tow him into the
Let's see. It
into the
was.
fire. It'll be fine.
I mean, like, we're level 20 now, right?
This is like
Right.
round 20.
Yep.
20 rounds. Holy crap.
So it's
Yeah.
taken 2 minutes to kill Karzug. 2 minutes
That's
to
quite
take
a,
down the
It's
baddest
taken
ass
3 years.
that Galarian has ever seen in 10,000 years.
Oh my goodness. Is the wall down?
It falls once he's dead.
Good. Good.
No longer concentrate. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Thank you, especially to our patrons, for keeping this dream alive. Thank you, Alicia, for joining us halfway through, 2/3 of the way through, apparently.
Yeah.
But spending the last year with us, it's been amazing. Thank
It's
you for
been
joining
awesome.
us.
So I have a big question to ask.
Sure.
Is this really the last episode?
It is not. We have a surprise, and I was just about to get to that. We are going to be recording a podcast episode where we discuss what happens to our characters after this moment.
It's the after credits scene.
Effectively, it is. There's
it's
going to
the
be.
denouement.
We're already in talks with Samuel L. Jackson. He should make a surprise appearance somewhere in these at some point.
He's only going to say 2 words.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mother.
Get these mother-loving snakes off my mother trucking plane, I think is what he's going to
That's
say.
the FX version of Snakes on the Plane.
Jamie, thank you for producing for us, for being the disembodied voice in our head all evening.
Bravo.
Yay.
And
Before we
for these
call it-
amazing,
Right?
These were
amazing
so
hero
cool.
point
These
points.
will live in
are
infamy, man. These are
awesome.
going to go on
are so
eBay and sell for thousands. I guarantee it. This is a Bitcoin, right?
Sure.
That's what Bitcoins are.
Very cool.
It's a rune coin.
Rune coin.
Rune
Yeah.
coin.
Yep.
So, does anybody want to say anything before we call it a night?
Well, I would like to address who was it I saw asked a quick question. Basically asked, it was Hecatonshire, literally asked, what's next?
We don't know. However, we are in talks amongst ourselves, figuring out schedules. I start grad school on Monday, actually. 2 days from now, I start grad school, and my ass will be in grass for like the next 12 months. Once we get past that and figure out our schedules and what things are going to go, Matt is continuing Age of Heroes, so that's not going anywhere. So that'll happen every Monday night. If you're not joining us for that, you definitely should. Catch up on podcast form. You can catch up on YouTube, Back Patio Networks, all over the place. We're not going anywhere. We should be doing something. We'll have more information probably early January. Probably not before then.
And keep your ear to the ground because we may be doing little bitty things in the interim.
Yep.
Might do one-offs here and one-offs there just to kind of keep our head in the game. But like as a full AP, we haven't decided on anything yet.
Yeah. So to warn everybody, I almost know this for a fact, is it probably won't be Pathfinder. it's going to be something different. What that different thing is, not sure. It could be 5e, it could be sci-fi, it could be
Cyberpunk.
it could be a cowboy show.
Western.
We've got some ideas and we're juggling some balls, but after 3 years plus 2 of playing Pathfinder, we're ready to kind of delve into something that's a little more role-playing centric and a little less plus 58 to hit, which will indeed become a t-shirt.
Not that that hasn't
Does a
been
58
fun.
hit?
Right?
Yeah, not that it hasn't been fun.
Oh, it's been a blast.
Yes.
I have loved this every second of it.
And also, more than likely, we won't be doing 3-year campaigns.
For sure.
We'll be doing,
Yeah.
6 months, maybe a year.
Seasons.
We're going to be
Yeah.
doing arcs,
Seasons.
character
Yeah.
arcs, story arcs
So-
that are
We're
a little
still-
shorter in nature.
Yeah, exactly. Still pinning
So
things down.
we've got ideas. We've got things that we want to do. What those are going to be, we will have more information mid to late January.
And we're
most
open for
likely.
ideas too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nothing
If there's
is
something you
decided
wanna
right
see-
now.
What you'd like to see, yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to hear it. If you're not, join us on Discord.
Yeah.
That is the place to reach us. Twitter is a cesspool
I knew you
that
were
we
gonna
stay
do
away
that. Thank you,
from. Discord's just where we live. I can kick people out when I don't like them, so that's where we live. Find us there, or call my home phone number if you have that. Anything else? Are there any questions?
Any shot we find out what happens to Poe next episode.
Doubtful, but maybe. I'm not gonna say no. But we're in constant communication with the Simpsons.
Yeah.
We always
Yep.
talk to them. We might be able to get at least a little bit of a writing from
Yep.
one of
And
them.
Are we going to say how long till this next episode goes live?
Give me 3 weeks.
3 weeks. Let's
Yeah.
call it a month.
Call it a month.
Call it a month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on your podcast feed. Anything we do will go out on the podcast feed, even if it's just a quick blurb, as well as Discord. If you don't want to join Discord, just keep following the Rocks and Runelord podcast. This show is going to be edited. It's going to be broken down and be released as we can get to it.
3, maybe 4 episodes.
Probably
Give or
4,
take.
because I like the hour long. It works really
Yeah.
well. What else, Jamie?
I don't have anything.
Just checking. Want to make sure. Matt?
And on Ari
No.
for the Poe, we'll find out if we can get you an epilogue. Yes.
Yeah.
I can't guarantee that it's going to happen, but we will figure out what's going on.
Who gave my phone number out? Skin Dog.
Is that really your phone number?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's 5309. Jesus, I didn't even see the name. 86753.
Alicia?
You know, it's been a lot of fun.
It
I'm
has
glad
been.
you guys invited me to join you. I'm glad that the
glad you stuck around.
temporary gameplay turned into something more long
it
term.
also was
It's
just
been
going to be
awesome.
there in the Rune Forge.
Yeah.
And sure enough, here we are, like
Yeah.
a year later.
So
You got to take down a Rune Lord.
I know. And we didn't actually die. We came real close,
real
but
close.
we
Yeah.
didn't die.
Man, Safi didn't even get to use his best item. We'll have to talk about that in our
I was
post
gonna,
credits.
if he wasn't dead, I was gonna prepare an action to use it.
Yeah. I love that. Oh my god. Because he probably was going to come across the Prismatic Wall. Okay,
Oh my gosh.
ladies, gentlemen, thank you. It's been fun. It's been a wonderful 36 months. Here's to 36 more.
3 years.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here we go.
Cheers.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Ciao.